さて大丈夫かな。皆さんオスです。ちょっと待ってね、音大丈夫かなこれ下げたはずなんだけど音が大きく感じるわ。もうちょっと下げた方がいいかな。結構下げたんだけどな。ちょっと待ってね。こっちは大丈夫だと。音楽かな。ちょっと気持ち下げた。 OK というわけで本日新しいゲームこちらですね。チキンポリスペイントイットレッドをやっていきたいと思います。すっごいダンディーよね、この感じ。白黒のこのモノクロの感じよくない？もうね、雰囲気からして最高なんですよ。でね、見てこれ、鳥さん、おそらくこれはあれだ、ボタンインコだでこれがニワトリ、これがひよこ、ひよこ、多分ひよこかな。ちょっとね、私もこれ全然あらすじとかもほぼ読んでないので、どういう話の展開から始まるのかは全然わかりません。全然わからないけどやっていきたいと思います。でもし音楽とかがちょっと大きいとかあったらおっしゃっていただけたら嬉しいです。その都度調整させていただきます。というわけでちょっと待って、もう一回つぶやく。でね、つぶやくわ。どれだ。OK、ちょっと待ってね。チキンポリス。待って、私は今からチキンになる。チキンポリス始まるよで始めましょう。オッケー、つぶやきました。よし、ではやっていきたいと思います。あ、黒姫さん、こんばんは。あ、新しいゲーム楽しみです。ありがとうございます、黒姫さん。私もね、まだやったことないんで、めっちゃドキドキしてます。では、ニューゲームでやっていきたいと思います。もし黒姫さん、音が、ゲームの方が大きいとか、私の声がでっかすぎるとか、なんかあったら言ってください。調整いたしますので。では、ニューゲーム、始まり。お、ちょっと待って。あ、どれでもいいんだ。1で。いかに心が破れようと死体はそれにも増して重いのだ。誰の言葉だったんだろう。普通に映画じゃん。かっこいい。これこのニワトリの声。サニーさん。
An investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too.
Oh. Chicken Police. Paint it red.
Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment. And don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence, wolves and sheep, Chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature.
あ、音大丈夫。ありがとうございます。
Anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
クロービル市ロアーク地区元ホテルアトラス。もしかしたら OBS でちょっと画面暗いかな。後で調整できたらやってみますね。
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place.
英語で全部読んでくれるのすごいね。
So I had to give her a chance.
OK。あ、これで動くんだ。ちょっと待って、設定どれ？おお、メモ帳。メモ帳は刑事の最良の友です。ここでは事件、容疑者や被害者、訪問先などの重要な情報を収集することができます。待って、私ね、これじゃないよ。待って、本当に待って。これか？これだ。ちょっと待ってね。ビデオ設定かな。明るさちょっと上げますね。これでどうだ？これである。どうだ？メニュー。なんだこれ。コンティニュー。どれこれ。いや、コンティニュー。オッケー。どうかな？ちょっと待ってね。これぐらいがちょうどいいかな。またちょっと暗すぎるっていうのがあったらおっしゃってください。よし、じゃあこれでいこう。鶏のあれが出る。これはそれぞれこう見る感じだ。うわ、オシャンティーな世界だな。
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think I'm gonna end up dead in here whether I like it or not.
はい。
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
OK。キサさん、こんばんは。そうなんですよ。これすごくないですか？わかる。めっちゃキサさんの言いたいことをわかる。このね、オシャンティーなモノクロの世界に、この現実世界でいたらめちゃめちゃ怖い、顔面だけが動物で、下半身が人間っていうちぐはぐなこの状況に違和感しかないんだけど、今ね、そう私違和感感じてないの。明るさ見やすくなりました。ありがとうございます。ちょっとこのまま行かせていただきますね。何？電話。誰にかけてんのこれ。自分で回せるかと思ったで、回せた。ちょっと時差。なるほど。ボタン押すね。わかった。OK。じゃあ今度かける。ガズックさん、オスです。ようこそ。これ押せるんだね。OK。ちょっとこれキリンごめん、これキリン鹿キリン鹿おそらく鹿に話しかけます。出るね。話す、見る。じゃあ話すで。かわいい声。デボラさん。はい。イケメンだな。白黒いい感じでしょ。私も今めっちゃ気に入ってます。
Mr. Philmar Lowe instead of me. He's a nice guy.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident.
Nan dai, Deborah.
Look, miss, I work for the police and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
That's my job. But tell me, since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
ごめんね、勝手に LINE が鳴っちゃっ
I
た。
don't usually drink.
Well, I've gotta have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But
バーボン
bourbon,
結構
please.
強くない？バーボン
Thank the wild ones. That's all
私
I
あんま
have.
りお酒飲めないけど、バーボンって結構強めじゃない？
What a coincidence.
So come on, spill it from the beginning.
かっこいいオシャンティー。え、でもう一回喋るの？もう一回喋る。
That's better. Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were
あ、
letters.
待って、今の読め
Then
な
it
かっ
came
た。
printed
読
on
め
a
なかった。
wine bottle's label, sent as a gift, then carved into a brick, thrown through the window. And
赤い文字。
finally, they painted it on the wall of the house in giant red
おなち
letters.
さんこんばんは。喉焼けるくらい高い。やばくないこの子。この子説明する前からそんなアルコール度数高い酒飲んでんのすっごい子だねこの子。
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
Please, that's why I'm here.
尋問ってのが出た。これでこれだ、質問だ。焦点は容疑者について知っている情報だ。相手が怪しいことがそこに注目しよう。話題、ジョン・ドー。こいつ何か怪しいぞ。ここに注目した方が良さそうだ。怪しい。焦点怪しい。何この何これ何怪しい。何これ
I
あ、
must be
待って
cautious
何
and smart.
勝手に進んじゃった。
This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her, or I could scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
適切なタイミング。これどこでケージメーターで何これ。これ
Who
押せばいいの？
exactly are you, ma'am?
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more.
書類
This
仕
means
事。
simple paperwork. Most
You've been
Ah,
thrown
oh, shut
into
up.
deep water, sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
believe me.
あ、なるほど。
This is
ジ
just
ョ
as
ン・ドゥ
unpleasant
って名なしって意味なんですか。
if anything more.
なんか2つ出てきた。印象、引っ込み思案、疑い深い。なんかいっぱい出てきた。あ、で、名前がデボラ・イバネズ。はい。注意深く起点を聞かせないこと。この女性は恥ずかしがり屋のようだからそれをうまく利用する。ただし言葉には気をつけないと怯えさせてしまう。これじゃダメじゃん。怯えさせちゃうよね、多分これ。どの辺で住んでるのかな。カラベラヒルズ、それともフラワービル。あ、これにしてみる。難しい。これかな。あ、なんかケージメーターちょっと上がった。じゃあちょっと上行ってみようか。
Tell me, which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I
あ、
don't
答え
want
た
to
くない。
answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer
ミスっ
and
た。
not on personal business.
ミスった。
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
デボラや。デボラちょっと難しいな。なぜ今日この夜に俺を訪ねてこなきゃならなかった。怯えたいもののふりはやめな姉ちゃん。洗いざらい歌ったらどうだ。これなかなかじゃない？これなかなかよね。こっちかな。なぜ今日この夜に俺を訪ねてこなきゃなら
Why
なかっ
did you
た。
have to visit me this particular evening?
I have my reasons. I may look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I am, but I still have common sense.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and
重
she thought
要
it's
な
also
日。
important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, Even you are.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it was.
あ、ごめん、おっしゃった。ごめんね。なぜ君が俺を訪ねてきたんだい？どうして君の雇い主が直接来ないのかな？生まれ育ちはクロービル。何を目当てに来たのか自分で分かってる。これはさすがにこれはないと思うのよね。生まれを今聞く意味あるかな？あ、小野内さん、デボラさん、鹿かな？そうだよね、和福さん。これ、下質問だよね。完全に尋問だよね、これ。これはもう怯えさせちゃうから、優しく様子を伺いながら。この聞き方いいんじゃない？どうして君の雇い主が直接来ないのかなって。どうしてかなっていう。じゃあこれをちょっとニュアンスがね、優しい感じでいくか。これでいこう。
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss
ナターシャ
Natasha
キャ
Katsenko.
ッツェン
She
コ
hasn't
キャ
been
ッツェン
leaving
コ
her home lately, only if she really has
すごい
to.
名前だね。ナターシャ・キャッツェンコ。みんな言える？キャッツェンコ。
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's
怯え
scared
て
because
る。
of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
おう
So she's that kind of woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question.
あ、了
Let's
解。
focus on that.
じゃあもう突っ込んでいっちゃっていいのね。一体全体何を期待して俺に会いに来たんだ？わざとだとは思わないが俺をからかってるのかい？君は俺に何を期待してるんだ？この住所をどうやって知った？なんか焦点ぶっ込めって言ってるけどなんか微妙なの多くない？これこの住所をどうやって知ったっていうのはあれだけど、これ何なんだろう、このページメーター。これいい方向に進んでるのかな？何を期待して？これは違うと思う。これは違うと思う。で、君は俺に何を期待してるんだ？いや、これもなんかね、遠回しな感じがしてて、これもなんかこれとさ、似てない？これとこれ。あ、小野内さん、信じて近づいてる？本当？このさ、もう直球で、なんでここ知ってるのって。なんで、鍵かけたのに部屋買って入ってるんですかって聞いていい？じゃあちょっとこれ言ってみようか。
How did you get this address?
You know, my mistress has exceptional
濁
connections.
したな。
If they were so exceptional, she wouldn't have chosen me.
そうだ。
Don't be so hard on yourself, detective. You are the head of the famous chicken police. Am I?
Was it a raccoon with a scarred face called Zip who
Chip.
recommended me?
アライグマみたいな。
No, Mr. Featherland. I don't know anyone like that.
Lucky for you, Deborah.
あ、ねえこれ全部聞くの？あ、ねえねえねえ、今気づいたんだけど、多分みんなの画面でもわかると思うんだけどさ、この一番上のハテナだけ黒いのが動いてない？これ何なんだろう？他のね、あ、ごめん、動いた。ごめん、動いた。私でした。ごめんなさい。私のこれが何を選んでるかっていうための動きだね。メーター下がった？本当に？あ、ポチタさん、こんばんは。これね、推理ゲームなんですよ。で、今ね、家に帰ってきたんですよ。鶏の私が。鶏の私が帰ってきたら、鍵をかけてたはずの私の家に、このレディの小鹿さん、デボラ小鹿さんがですね、勝手に不法侵入しておりまして、今尋問してます。間違ってないよね。私の説明間違ってないよね。下がっちゃった？嘘。これだってどう見たって直球に見えないけど。焦点？ やでももうこれ違うと思うよ。君は俺に何を期待してるんだ。じゃあ俺に会いに来たんだにしてみようか。この一番上。
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable
Well, I am reliable.
and discreet
That's
私
right.
口硬いんだ。
and thorough
No question about that.
and has a heart of gold.
はい、カズクさんありがとうございました。気をつけて帰ってくださいね。ありがとうございます。大丈夫、ポテチャさん。このね、ポテチャチキン、違う、ごめん、間違えた。ポテチャニワトリは大丈夫。まだ記憶力まだあるから、10歩歩くまで大丈夫。まだ聞く？この件は危険すぎる。お引き受けできませんな。厄介事に陥ってるのかい。俺は見つからなかったってことにしないか。こういった仕事が自分に向いてると思ってる。高評価ありがとうございます。待って。いや、この2つはね、違う気がする。恐れ引っ込み思案。でもこれだともう拒絶しちゃうよね。そうなんですよ、おのっちさん。そうだよね。厄介事に陥ってるのかいで言ってみよっか。
Are you in some sort of jam?
Nothing of the sort. There are simply
言
things
わぬが花
bad
いやいや
unsaid.
言え
Then you're wasting my time.
依頼しに来たんでしょ。言いなさいよ。何が言わぬが花なの。言うべきところだからそこ。
I
そうだ
trust your
よ。
instincts. You'll manage it.
なんじゃそりゃ。
And I have no other choice, right?
To be honest, no, Mr. Featherland, not really.
減ったよ。プラス5って今出た。合ってたんだ。じゃあ今ので。なるほど。ひどく無力だと感じたことは、この件は全体的になんだか疑わしいと思わない？すごいね。選択式がすごいね、これ。いや、これ下かな。じゃあ下でちょっと行ってみたいんだけど、ちょっとみんな待ってもらっていい？これ、コンティニューする。ちょっと後で、彼らのちょっと音声の速さちょっと早めます。多分みんなの方が字幕早く読み終わってる気がするので、後でちょっと変えるね。
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
今説明しなさい。そし
I
た
have
ら
no doubt about that. You look just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
You see, we're starting to understand each other.
15上がった。15。よしよしよし。大橋さんお疲れ様。キメラ違う。キメラ違う。キメラちゃう。かわいいレディーですよ。小鹿の、おそらく小鹿。レディー、かわいいレディーがいるからね。これデボラさんです。ねえデボラ、君のことを信じるべき理由があるのかな。白状する気がないのならこれに何の意味が。ずっとこの人遠回しなこと言うんだよな。遠回しすぎてさ。なんなんどっちこれ。主人公もおんどり頭なので。ソーリー、しかしレディー。初めみんな見たときはみんなびっくりすると思う。上半身というかここからね、上がちょっと動物で下がほら人間だからびっくりするかもしれない。でもほら、よく考えて。こういう生き物もこの世の中にはおそらくいるよ。だから不思議じゃない。これはいつか私たちが目にする本当に現存する世界の動物かもしれないから、みんな共存するんだ。待って。ちょっと待って。これどっち？もう2択じゃん。これ間違ったら下がるよね。 白状する気がないならこれに何の意味が。これあんまり言っちゃダメよね。強めに言っちゃいけないっぽいよね、この感じ。じゃあ上にするね。
Tell me, Deborah, why should I believe you at all?
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not for the world.
Heh, smart answer.
お、言っとくと、あ、オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー、いけたいけた。正直に言ってくれ。何をそんなに恐れてるん
Be
だ。
honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him,
Ibn Wessler, the king.
ギャングのボス。
exactly.
Feathery gods help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle changes everything.
あ、ニコさん、こんばんは。あ、了解しました。ニコさん、ご挨拶ありがとうございます。またぜひ来てくださいね。ありがとうございました、ニコさん。ちょっとボスだったね。あ、尋問ランクとかあるんだ。イェー。イェー、やったぞ、イェー。すごくね。焦点の精度 90%。尋ねた質問10。あ、間違ったりすると増えるのかな、尋問の数とかが。何これこれコンティニューでいいんだよね。再試行だともう一回だよね。いいんだよね。GG ありがとう。で、あ、ごめん、ここでちょっとオプションで、ちょっと待ってね。あれどれだっけいいだよ。あれ待って、テキストだ。あ、ごめん、できなかった。音声早くできなかった。ごめん。ごめん、できなかった。ごめんね。できると勝手に勘違いしていた。ちょっとこのまま行きますね。これでどうすんの？話す？
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555-111.
Please, take.
Well, okay. Let's see.
所持品？新しいもの？あ、本当に小野内さん、ちょっと待って。じゃあもう一回、待って、ごめんね。テキスト速度。早いにじゃあちょっとしてみますね。OK。戻る。OK。これか。インベントリー。はいはい。何？
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as gentleman.
Gentleman. これ
I
で
felt like I'd been hit on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there? I glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in
これ
the
早くなったみん
wall.
な
A。missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly?
これ音声早くなってる？
Mr. Featherland?
早くなってる？
Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything.
あ、サニーさんの目綺麗。
Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She said you'd understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
visit? Me?
Not you.
あ、
Miss
出たキャッツン
Katsenko.
コさん、キャッツンコ。
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Czar Club.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve.
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss
キャ
Katsenko.
ッツェンコさん
But
何
there's one small
ギャグのボス
problem,
に
Mr. Featherland.
脅されてるの？
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
20 years experience, ma'am. Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that,
あ
Sonny.
ウサギ出てきた、ウサギ出てきた、ウサギ。あ、みなせさん、ラムネさん、こんばんは、オスです。あら、部屋間違えました。怖くないから戻っておいで、みなせさん。あ、なるほど。字幕は早くなったけど、音声自体はダメなのか。ついたんかい。なるほど。なるほどな。じゃあ皆さん、もうみんなね、今いらっしゃってるみんなもう馴染んだから。
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real.
じゃあ皆さんもそのうちね、
The badge
馴染むから。
Chief Bloodboil took mine. So I got this one out of a pack of
あ、これ取るの
my
ね。
last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
ここら辺持っていけばいいの
She
か。
doesn't seem so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
ゲットした。オッケー。で、あと、安物のウ
Every
イスキー。
whiskey has the same color nowadays, at least in this price range.
書類の、ここら辺いいのか。じゃあもう一回話せばいい。
Thank you again, Mr. Sonny.
サニー
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But tell me, do you have a light?
I'm sorry, I don't smoke.
Thought so.
どうしたらいいのこれ。これを見ればいいのか。これで、
I haven't dusted you off in a while.
これはいい。
Oh man, I
もういい。
ironic, but ever since I've
解
been
雇
on
されたの
furlough,
か。
with only my fake badge sitting in my cabinet, I
お
feel
ー、なるほど。で、これを見るの？いっぱいある。被害者の女は何か奇妙な脅しの標的になっているようだ。で、これが、この猫ちゃんがキャッツェンコさんね。キャッツェンコさん。で、これが、雇い主のナターシャの情報はなんと悪名高きギャングのイブン・ウェスラー。待って、ナターシャって、ナターシャか。ナターシャの情報。ここがつながりあるのか。ごめん。で、これがクラブに行かなきゃいけないんじゃないか。モリポテニワトリの奥さんがモリっていうのね。オッケー。こんなに出てくるのね、キャラクター。これはどうやって移動するんだ。世界観。刑事2話組である。待って、くしゃみ出そう。ちょっと待ってね。こうやってどうやって出るの？外に出るってないよね。なんか見てないのある？出た。これモリーじゃない？もしかしたら。違う？
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life.
これ娘さん？
Molly left me and took our daughter.
あら。これ娘さんだったんだ。良き時代の思い
The
出。
good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
これはすごいね。これ大家族なの？違う。待って、これモリーか。左に映ってるこの鳥が奥さん。奥さんだね、多分そうだよね。
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
ああ、お気に入りの靴ほどすぐにすり減るってことか。おのちさん、かっこいいこと言うな。
Those guys rebuilt the city after the great fire of 867. My heroes when I was a
そういえ
little
ば、
chick. I'm starting
今
to
いる
think
の
they
か
should
な
have left
あの
Clawville
ね
as it was.
上野駅に
Burned to the ground.
めっちゃ喋ってるけど全然聞いてない。上野駅に靴磨きのおじちゃんがねよくいたんだ
Used
よ
to be
ね。
star
今もい
cops
る
a
の
few
か
years
な。
ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and
あと
even
ね
a book series. I don't
あ
miss
そこに
those
もい
days.
た。
Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree.
あ、花形
He
刑事だったん
just
だ。な
loved the spotlight.
るほど。お、いいじゃん。どこだっけ、日比谷にもね靴磨きのおじちゃんい
Just a
た
bunch
記
of
憶がある。
useless crap in there.
でサラリーマンの人とかが休憩中とかにね靴を磨いてもらってたの見たことあるんだ
Books
よ
I'm never
ね。
gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has. I don't even know what
これ
these.
どうしたらいいの
Maybe I'm just old.
ってこれもうだって話すことな
Just a
くない
phone call, and a good friend of mine.
Thank you.
電話か。じゃあ55593に任せろ。5みんなこの電話してる ?9 ちゃんとねこの押したボタンを一番こっちまで行かないと違うボタンで違う番号でかかってあすいません間違えましたってことは多々あった黒電話です。あれ待って私、待って電話番号間違えた
Just a phone call.
Thank you.
私間違った今。待ってでもう一回932だよね。932どう
Hey, Lewis.
あ出た
Am I bothering you?
出た大丈夫かむせてるぞ。
Could you come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
おいで来てくれる。あ
Lewis
来た
arrived a
来た
few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me,
押すよ
he was the only resident of this enormous place.
押すよ。多分みんな読み終わってるはずだから。あ耳鼻科にあったんですか。へえ。なるほどね。時代とともにね。
Thanks for being so
う
quick,
さぎ
Lewis.
さんだ。
Can
か
you
わ
drive
いい。
Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
全員草食動物だね。
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah.
これ
Before
かな
I visit the
狼とか
club,
なんか
I
出て
have
くる
to
んか
take a
な。
detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man
Oh.
job.
マーテ
And
ィ
there's only one bird in this city I can trust.
会いに行くんか
My
これ。
ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
よし会いに行くか。でどうやってこれか。これでシーンの種類メインシーンはい限定シーンそんなのあるんだ。完全クリアを狙う場合はこれをやると。いいね。サブクエがあるんだ。閉鎖シーン面白い。まずここね黒ビル死刑ねえ。大橋さんうさぎさん可愛かったね。オシャンティ
It was
映画
New
映
Year's
画
Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my
いや
whole
皆さん
life's
しばらく
work.
映画をご覧くだ
But
さい。
still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music.
セク
The
シ
9
ー。
o'clock show with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive, and we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much?
モリー奥さん
All
だね。
those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me on this
かっこよ。
goddamn night?
これさ、タイトルが「ペイント・イット・レッド」って書いてあるじゃん。もしかしてストーリークリアすると赤くっていうかカラーになってくのかなこれ。っていう予想。ねえラムネさん、主人公かっこいいですよね。血まみれの信念。すごいな。
10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of
ちょっと押しちゃう
ourselves
ぞ。
behind that night.
見て、これなんだ、ハリネズミ？なんだこれ？これ何の動物？これビーバー？ビーバーってこんな出てたっけこれ？これハリネズミだよね。ほらチクチク、見てパーカーからチクチク出てるよ針が。かわいいかわいい。これなんだ？このビーバーらしき彼からちょっと話聞くね。あ、待って、危険。危険。こっちか。話そうじゃん。
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny, what you scratching at over here? I heard the
結
big
構
boss
声
threw
低い
you
な。
out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop, just like you.
一応まだ警官なんだ、彼。
Hey, you don't have to be so peckish,
め
old
っ
man.
ちゃ雨降ってるけど。
By the way, you're on luck. Blood boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it. You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're
土砂
still
降りよ
the
ね、
funny
後ろ。
guy round here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range.
Hey, Royce, I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him
怖
with
い
his
怖
own
い。
raincoat.
恐ろしいわ。あ、空高くさん、こんばんは。空高さん？私、空高くさんってなんてお呼びすればいいか、私、いまだにちょっと悩んでて、空高さんで大丈夫ですかね？こんばんは。ようこそです。あ、小野地さん、針が長いから山嵐か。この子山嵐か。なるほど。ありがとうございます。
I'd love to see that. Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
もうさ、これ穴開いてる時点で絶対ここから水入ってくると思うんだけど。あ、ソラちゃんで大丈夫なんですか？ありがとうございます。ソラさんとお呼びさせていただきます。すごいですよね、キサさん。動物へのこだわりすごくないですか？彼らがこのレインコートを着たらどうなるかとかね。よし、じゃあこれ入っちゃえばいいのかな？入ります。
Here we are again, Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years.
見て見て、シュナイザーじゃなかった？このワンちゃん。ワニ？何これ？で、これは鳥だよね。これいいワンちゃん。肉食系が現れました。皆さん、射撃場とかあるよ。じゃあちょっと一人ずつ聞いてみようか。これモニカさん。
Hey, Monica.
Hey,
Hey,
Monica.
Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
このモニカさん、
Yeah,
でき
you
る
could
女
look
性っ
after
て
a
感
few
じがす
things
る。
for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
最初に出てくる字幕が一瞬で消えちゃうのが結構きついね。これでもどうせるのかな。リプレイとかか。
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it.
ああ、
Boss
これ
Bird.
ハチドリか、ラムネさん。なるほどな、私ずっとね、これなんて鳥だろうなと思ってずっと見てたの。ハチドリか。なるほど。ちょっと待って。動物の名前とか書いてないのかな。あ、書いてる。ハチドリって書いてある。ナイスです、ラムネさん。ハチドリ。あ、じゃあさっきのも、あれじゃない？山嵐。おのっちさん、ナイス。で、これハイネズミでしょ。オーケー。お、これ出るぞ。面白いぞ。みんなちょっと動物も当ててって。これ面白い。
Mort, you scabious beast.
これ
What the hell
ワニ
did
だ
you
よね
do?。
あ、違う。これトカゲだ。何のトカゲだこれ。みんな何のトカゲか当てて。
Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault.
Mort, you scabious beast. What the hell did you...
Morty
あ、
to
リ
you,
プレイだとこ
sonny
こにまで戻っ
boy.
ちゃうんだ。なるほ
Did
ど。
that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Now,
Where's
す
the
ごいね。
little
なんか
rat
話し
that
方
wanted
も
to
ち
get
ゃ
you
ん
out
と
of this
さ、
mess?
動
Is
物
that
とか
little
これ
pimp
爬
or
虫類だ
midget
けど
still
さ、
sniffing around you?
ちゃんと特徴つかんだ話し方させてんだね。すごいね。
Jeff is a good boy, Sonny, and he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself.
Well, I'm not what I used to be, but neither are you, judging
あ、
from
これ
your
コモド
voice.
ドラゴンのちさん。
But
なるほど
I'm
な。
seeing a doctor, sonny boy.
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that
お、フクロウもいるんだ。
Damn
気に
right.
なる。
Please say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
悪いことをするんじゃない
More
よ。
like a clucking pigeon.
OK。さあ、じゃあこれが小野内さんのコモドドラゴンで合っているのか。おめでとうございます。コモドドラゴンでございます。すごい。博識小野内さん。ボスコ。かわいい名前。ボスコ。
Look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco.
バス
I
カ
see you're busy as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window.
ボスコの横に立つと、あれだな。
21 days,
私、
Bosco. It's as
お手
unpleasant
に
to
わ
me
とり、
as
ちょっと
it is to you.
スマートな。
All right.
全体的にちょっとスマート
I
な。
wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, blood boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
あ、
Looking for
新しい場所ができ
Marty,
たんかな。
Ever since you left, he's kind of lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not
ごめん、
that
おっしゃった。
simple,
ごめんね。
Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
OK。で、あと2人いるのか。バークマンジュンさん。
Blood Boyle's favorites,
あ、
mainly
これは
because
別に
he's a
話
dog,
できる
of
わけで
course.
はない。
Officer
でも違
Jardine.
う。行けばいいのか。
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand and I was bleeding.
なんかやるんか。
I don't know.
OK。あ、マーティ、本当に同じ鶏じゃんけ。マーティ？
Hey, Marty.
あ、マーティの方がちょっとぶっといね。ここの首元が。これ違う種類の鶏なのかな？
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. What, are you lost?
Cut the shit, Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
マーティ、仲
Easy
良
for
くしよ
you
う
to。say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't
殺
good
す気だっ
enough.
たんか、マ
I
ーテ
need
ィ。
your help.
私のことを
Okay?
殺す気だったん
That's
か。
what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it.
そうだ
I
よ。
won't do it again.
協力してよ。
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny, stop it right there. I'm in.
乗ってくれた。
That's...
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit?
めちゃめ
Soon
ちゃ暇してるんじゃ
I'll
ん。
shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom. Right, so tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
あ、
for
バ
the
ー
love
サ
of-
バーサってなんだ。
Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay?
銃。
Bertha stays.
散弾銃か。
okay.
バーサって散弾銃のことなんだ。へえ。
All right. Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
なんか急にやる気になったぞ、マーティ。ちょっと待って。マーティ。マーティはなんていう鶏なんだい？ただの鶏としか分かりませんでした。いや、種類あるじゃん、鶏で
Still
も
drink
さ。
coffee?
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course.
あ、マーティモテそうだな。
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
あ、なんか新しいキャラクターまた出た
last
ね。
time?
Those were different times, Marty.
Well, all right. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, okay, I know. Let's go.
相棒のマーティ結構若めな声だね。
There's a little problem.
なんだ。
Not so little, and it smells too. What the furry hell is Blood Boyle
You.
doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Just kidding. Sort of.
あ、
Look at
ごめん
these two
なんか押しちゃった。
simpletons.
They don't even
ごめん、
realize
なんか
their
押したら
jackets
外
are
出ちゃ
full
った。あ
of
れ、
holes.
話しかけなきゃダメだったよね、多分。あららら
For
ら
the
ら。
wild God's sake, don't dare tell them.
I already tried, but nothing happened.
Figures.
あ、これね、これね。ああ、穴開いてるの気づいてないんだ。この人じゃない、ブラッド・ボイル本部長。あんなそう。
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
あー、なんかめんどくさそうだね。
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir.
この人ちょっとめんどくさそうよ。この腹の感じが。
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, 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 careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. Can we just skip this part? It's
And you're on
これもう
duty,
年明け
if
早
I'm
々の
not
話。
mistaken, Martin.
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's
Only on
ごめん、
paper,
おっしゃった。
but you know
ご
that
めんね。
very well, Detective.
I don't
OK
want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee.
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen my old partner for so long.
大橋さん、多分ね、喧嘩にならないようにちょっと頑張ってる、この二人は。
I remember.
この二人頑張ってるけど、すごい喧嘩ふっかけてきてるね、こっち。
For all the marrow bones of the world, get
Have a
あ、ごめん、
lovely
おっしゃった、ごめんね。
boss.
you especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
あっち行けって言われた。じゃあ、あっち行くわ。これ私今どうやって出れたの？あ、右クリックで出れるんだ。で、あと、これか。
We can't avoid speaking with the chief
本
first,
部長。
and it would be nice to say
モ
good.
ニカと、待て。モニカと挨拶。
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
で、もう一人がもう一回話すのこれ。
What is it, Santino?
Nothing.
And you need...
No, sir.
Then get out of my sight.
こっち
Uh,
帳簿。なんか出なかった。あ、いける。あ、いける。どこ行きゃいいんだっけ？ザリークラブか。
time
OK。
to go, partner. It'll take half an hour or more to get there.
30分 OK。
To the club, then. I'm curious about the
はい、
show.
小野内さん行ってらっしゃいませ。
We're not going there to have fun.
I know. We worked together for 10 years, remember?
9.
Oh, do you have any gum?
でも持って
Of
ない。
course not. Chickens don't chew.
Well, I'll go crazy on a long ride without it.
And I'll go crazy from you beaking it.
Ah, Sonny, it's a pleasure working with you again.
これで移動。
Midnight had passed.
もう移
and
動
the
は基本的
intoxicated
に映画だ
madness
な、こ
kicked
れ。
in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
あ、また可愛い鳥さんがいる。そう、ハードボイルドチキンね。ほんとね。かっこいい。
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first we need to get into the club. And Marty, please...
あ、ごめん、おっしゃった。
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville.
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
絶対ね、マーティはモテるよ。コウノトリの女、かわいい。あ、ちょ、こっち。
Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. That
Ooh, teach me, master.
when you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
どういう会話よ。待って、ルイス。あれ話せない。話せない。見るしかできない。
Hey, that's your old friend, right?
そうだよね。
Wait, what was his name? Lawrence?
違います。
Lamar? No, Liam.
全部違います。
Lewis.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it.
You're reading my mind, boss.
用心棒。あ、これと話すんだ。
Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen,
ジェントルメ
how
ン。
can I
かっ
help
こいい
you。on this wonderful chilly night?
草食動物が
We're expected
用
in
心
the
棒をしてる
VIP
んだ。
lounge.
素敵。
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you
なんで動
gentlemen
物だ
here before.
Stop right there, big guy.
羊じゃないよね。
Yeah, I know exactly how this works.
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list. Yeah,
Don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs.
入りたかった。
You can't come in.
どうすんの
Right.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
やんわり断られちゃったよ。いや、やんわり。これもう一回話せばいい。他ないわよね。ルイスに話せばいい。あ、ルイス来た。
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner, but I'm sure you already know.
あ、マリータさん、こんばんは。そうなんです。意外とシュール。いや、大丈夫です。見てる間にね、違和感なくなるんで。ありがとうございます。高評価。ありがとうございます。
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so the legendary chicken police back together?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. That's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it
こ
for
の
the
ルイ
main
ス君は
event.
あれかな、喫音症みたいな感じなのかな。またか、また後でって言ったね。入り口入れ
That
る。
fella's built like a brick shithouse.
あ、ダメか。
Not today, Marty. Remember.
すぐ喧嘩しようとするマーティ。やめなさい。
It's okay.
やめなさい。やめなさい、マー
Maybe
ティ。
next time.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
なんか持ってたぞ、マーティ。恐ろしいの持ってたぞ。
What idiot would bring a shotgun?
Was that a rhetorical question?
マーティ、やめんしゃい。これでもう一回話す。あ、違う。尋ねる。おお。尋ねられる。おおお。
Let's not bother.
ちょっと
Okay,
ね、
boss.
ちょっとボタンを押すね。えってことは、ここじゃないところに一回行かなきゃいけないのかな。ホテルアトラスか、ポップドッグか。じゃあ、先にこれ行こうか。
Yeesh. My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
確かにピグレットみたい。あ、これ家か。
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either.
なんか似合う。
What's that smell?
Cigarettes and
あ、そういうこと
whiskey.
か。
Yeah, with a hint of
やめ
dirty
て。
laundry, but no. This is lavender?
洗濯は洗ってます。
Ah, that. No, that's got to be the Ibanez dame.
Oh,
You know, the broad who gave me the
香水か。
letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too.
そう、ラムネさん、マーティやる気満々だったさっき。怖かったわ、銃持ってて。
He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Yeah, true. Except for Monica.
ここなんか雑談っぽいな。ちょっと飛ばしてく
Gather
ね。
my stuff and head to the club. We gotta
ち
find.
ょっとここら辺飛ばします。
Sure, just
OK。 で、これ話すんか、マーティと。
When was the last time I was here?
I don't know. Years ago.
Whew, that was a...
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, you can call me. Not...
Times have changed.
これは、
Alright.
お、新機能尋ねる。あ、これで選べんの？あ、待って待って待って。そしたらさ、さっきのどうだ？ここで、危険？あ、これ聞けるんじゃない？
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but
ああ、そういうことか、やっぱり。
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers.
やば、
Forgive this slang.
間違えた。
I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to.
これを出せば
You have to
簡単に中
understand.
に入れると思った私、見くぶっていた。ダ
Listen
メだった。
here, you cow.
牛な
Do you
の？
have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more, and I must admit it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr.
この人
Santino
牛なんだ。
Federland and Mr. Marty Machikin.
チキン。
oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen, and forgive me for my
No problem, Shakespeare.
これどうすんだ？あ、ナターシャ・キャッツェンコさんのこと言えばいいか。
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just try me.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
あれ聞くだけ？それで入れるとかじゃないんだ。じゃあ、ルイス・シー・ヘイワース。
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
話進まんの。待って、彼は聞けないね。待って。あ、鈴木さん、リッキーさん、オスです。グッドイブニング、頑張れ、Thank you。頑張ってるんですけど、中に入れない。他の女。
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. Like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered down coffee. The cold light called me.
そう、リッキーさん、すごいでしょ。ビーストなの、ビーストみんな。あ、ごめん、おっしゃった。ごめん。あ、誰これ？はい？何の音？何の音？バリン言った。バリン言った。誰？みんな見て。4本の手で弾いてるよ。ギターもちゃんと2本だ。
Hey, pal.
すごい。リアル。苦手な人いたらあれだ
Can you
ね。
hear me?
何の話もできない。入れる。
Ugh,
おう。
the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
そう、でも鈴木さんまだね、推理そこまで始まってないんですよ
The。guy's middle name is bad luck.
That's for sure.
チップ。
Hello, boys. Now get the hell out of here while I'm asking
あ、なん
nicely.
か怒られてる。出て
Hey,
きって言われ
is
て
that
る。
how you greet two old friends?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun
や
under
だ、
the
散
bar.
弾銃。
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
やる気満
Ah,
々
it's
じゃん。
going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay?
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's...
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell. Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful.
情報
Maybe
を
you're
今
not
ゲ
gonna
ット
trash my
できてんの
joint
か
this
な？
time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays.
And
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out, brooding in the seediest joints of the city.
yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
It's always about a lady.
マーティは完全に女絡みだって言っ
I
てるね。
knew it.
But
嬉しそうだ
not
な。
like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor, like the good old days.
Okay, I'm in.
お、これはサブイベかな？で、尋ねる。オッケーオッケーオッケー。ここで、お、聞けるじゃん。じゃあ全部聞いてこう。
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then,
Business affairs, right?
yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
で、ポップドッグ。
I've gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
ゴリラ相手？ゴリラ出てくるの？マットヒヒ。
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Mind your tongue for a ball.
へえ。へえ。ちょっと似てた。そう、鈴木さん、ハエがいたよ
So
ね。
Ribbon's gone
あ、
insane.
この人これ入れ墨してる。
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why?
え、ナターシャ・キャッツェンコ。
So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman isn't, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little
私の可愛い
furball.
毛玉
How
ちゃん。
dangerous do you think she
いや、
is?
それ危険だわ。そりゃ危険だわ。大橋さん、私似てた。へなんかこのへの言い方、あれに聞こえてきたな。なんだっ
You
け
didn't
春
get
日。
any younger, pal.
春日さんのネタであるよね。
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the bar?
Of course. You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
聞けるのは全部聞いたかな。じゃあもうここ出よっか。ね、春日ですよね、鈴木さんね。じゃあこれ、一回ホテル戻って彼と話した方がいい。彼、尋問？俺の拳銃から引こうか。
Oh, hi, Mr. Sinclair. How are we?
Sinclair is doing fine, thanks. Anyway, you still talk to your guns?
Yeah. And so what? Other animals talk to their plants. Crazy, isn't it? At least a gun has a soul.
I can't believe you're allowed to walk around freely, Birdie.
Oh, if you only knew what I'm packing right now.
I don't want to know what's under your feathers, Marty.
ただ喋るだけかな。
Have you been there before?
Never. You know, it's not my style. It's too fancy for me. I'm more like the smoky, smelly, ramshackle.
情報じゃなさそう。
We're not
ちょ
searching
っとここら辺飛ばしますね。
That's the spirit.
ナターシャからのメッセー
So
ジ。
the Tsar Club, huh? My city's on fire. Sounds good. But that's all? It's kind of weak for a clue.
It's not a clue. It's just a guide. By the way, it's New
今
Year's
日
Eve.
大晦日な
We
のか。
deserve some fun, right?
Well, that's true. But it's never that easy with you, Boss Bird. There's something you're not telling me, right?
Nothing important, Marty.
Yeah. If you say so.
これ出るしかないな。やっぱここか。どうするんですか？ 聞いたよね。この人なんだ。ちょっと待ってくれ。あ、これ入り口か。
Okay, boss.
どうしたらいい？あんなせん。
Look, Lewis.
Well, yes.
Yes, indeed, but it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it.
そうそうそう、入れさせてもらっ
You'd
て。
like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah.
No, 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 no problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
これでどうしたらいいの？これで話すの？話す？
Sir.
オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
Everything's fine, Mr. Aworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
Lâche-la-mon, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
これで入る？あ、これで入れ
The
た。
jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk,
じゃあ
even if you've never
押す
had
で。
a sip.
Mother of...
Wow.
I take you to the nicest places, eh?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Oh, men these days.
そうそう、
we're
ナ
here
タ
to
ーシャ
find
ちゃ
a
ん。
dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No,
ね、大橋さん、
not
さっきの
like
ロイス
always.
ナイスですよね。
This time it's
さ
for
すが、
real.
さすがウサギだわ。さすがウサギって言ったらまた、なんだってって言われる。やばい。あ、やばい、やばい、こいつやばい。手下レンチなの、これで。もう見てんだけど、こっちのこと。怖い、怖い、怖い、怖い、怖い。ちょっと視線変えるわ。あ、見てる。この人たちも見てる。これなんだ？フェレット。すごくない？おじか。立派なんだけど。セクシーだからね。あ、待って待って。鈴木さん、これ一番セクシーなんじゃないこれ。ウェイトレス。めっちゃね、横からめっちゃ見てる子がいるんだけど、この子。ハテナ。しかもハテナ。バーテンダー生かしてるんだけど。すごい、生かしてるし、すっげえ見てくるし。じゃあ、ちょっと彼から行くか。あ、見ることしかね、無視します。この二人は無理。
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
ねえ、ラブレさんめっちゃ見てきてたね。
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
すごくない？ねえ、大橋さん、キメラばっかり。これ、この人すごいんだけど、おじか。
Let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What if...
すごいわ、もうめっちゃ気になるんだけど、この子。しかも見ることしかできない。ちょっと待って、見るか。なんでめっちゃ見てきてるの？あ、お知り合い？
Oh, yes. Philmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes.
お仲間？
Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
挨拶。あ、できる。
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't
声
use
低いな。
Okay.
も
Mr.
う気持ち高い声だと思ったんだけど、
Phil
結構
Marlowe.
低いね。
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a feather pillow mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up,
ク
you
ソ
old
じじい言
fart.
われてる。
Okay, okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing
え、
here?
目立ってる
You stick out a bit.
確かに。
Are you here for
しか
a
も
good old
これ目
fashioned
立つ
meeting?
かもね。パッツンパッツンじゃん。今気づいたけど、これパッツンパッツンじゃん。
We stick out. Man,
ちょっと
you look
サイズ合ってな
terrible,
かったかもし
like
れな
someone
い。
who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs, angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a rip.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, Phil.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're
目を合
thrown
わせて
out,
もダ
in
メ。
which case you know
は
the
ーい。
drill. We don't know each other. I'll
あ、じゃあ
deny
もう
you and
店出れないね。
Good to see you too, old pal. We'll be back.
あ、話、待って、私バーテンダーの人にも話したかった。何今の話していいのね。何今のどこネズミ、カラスだ。これ女性なんだ。イブ。これなんかギャングのボスらしいですね。T シャツとか着れなさそう。頑張って着てくれるんじゃないかな。
Two whiskeys,
イ
kid.
ケメ
And
ン。
no horsing around.
どんな声？
I've never heard that one before.
プルルーから始まるとは思わなかったな。
Sonny, you gotta drive, you know?
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
As I recall, you're always bragging about hiding your shotgun in your coat so well, no one can see it.
Sure. Maybe I have it with me now. What?
Well, do you see that bottle, Marty? That's a 28-year-old Golden Eagle whiskey.
Of all the furry gods, you're right.
And they've just left it on the bar. Someone ordered it, got so drunk he forgot all about it.
So we're confiscating it as evidence.
Yeah. Well, more like stealing.
なんで急に盗みに入ってる？
If it's easier for you.
デカが盗
Twisted,
み？
pal. But to be honest, I've no objections.
やべえな、クレイジーチキンだな。どうすんだ？くすねるのこれ？マジで？バレる。
Sonny, I know it's
Get
not
to
my place, but Laura's father went to
これ
that guy when his
ゲットしてよかった。
problems had gone too far.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, you know?
Talking, eh? About what?
これ
About
ゲットしてよかったのか
Blood
な？
Boyle took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Sure, Marty.
飲むんか？尋問。じゃあちょっとこれ聞くね。
Tell me, hey breath, have you seen Natasha
ね、
tonight?
長髪バーテンダーすっごい長髪じゃないこれ。
Not yet,
下手したらホスト並みだよねこれね。
Well, can you tell
め
me
っちゃロン
anything
毛ですよ
about
ほら。
Mr. Ibn Wessler?
Sir,
でも
I don't want
そう
to.
ラムネさん確かにイケメンなんだけど、私多分マーティの方がモテる気がするこれ。
What about
このバーテンダーとマーティだったら。
$5 maybe?
But, sir, you haven't even paid for your drinks yet. Yeah, stop riding on the details, Big Nose. You do your job, and we'll do ours, okay?
I mean, we're not here for work, of course. We're just here to relax.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Of course, gentle.
ちょっとめんどくせえなって感じだったな今の対応。そしたらこのままネズミちゃんに この人ずっと見てるんだけど。どっちから行こうか。イブンから行こうか。
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
オリビア。
No, Marty.
この人オリビアって言うんだ。
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
What a pleasant surprise. The rooster copper's in person.
バレてるやん。
Police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could...
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is,
Marty McChicken, sir. I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
あ、言っちゃうんだ。
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood red paint. The usual stuff.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's, nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have...
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So,
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
あ、質問していいんだ。あのさ、他の人たちもちょっとこうなんかこうバランスがっていうキャラクター、まあなきにしもあらずなんだけど、カラスのオリビアが一番私体のバランスがちょっと怖いんだけど私一番ちょっと彼女がちょっと苦手かもしれんマーティが一番おっとマーティに大橋さん散弾銃でやられてしまうかもしれない。気をつけてあ、おいちゃんさんおっすーもうみんなさ来るたんびにシュールですねとかキメラですねもうみんなの反応が面白すぎるね。確かに一番弱そうな見た目だよね、このイブンさんね。これでこれはもう全部聞けばいいのか。
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that.
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
お、尋問できる。オッケー。よし。
Wessler's a tricky
行くぜ。
guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him
頭
against
を
a wall.
よし、ここから皆さん尋問です。ウェスラーは狡猾な相手だ。残念ながら俺は彼のことをよく知らないので頭を使わないといけない。彼を壁に押し付けるだけでは何も達成できない。まだな。印象トリッキーじゃあちょっとトリッキーなホバートにお話を聞こう。脅迫について聞いたときどう思われましたか？
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
さあこっからですね。やっぱこの白いのはこっちに上げていかなきゃいけないんだ。刑事メーター。なるほど。お忙しい方のようですね。お仕事は何をなさっているんですか？不審っていうのが印象で出てきた。警察を呼べばよかったのになんでしなかったんですか？もうなんか2投目からすごく難しいんですけど。トリッキーで不審？これ単刀直入に聞いて答えてくれんのかな？お忙しい方のようですねで言ってみる？これ単刀直入に聞きたいけど、なんかこの感じだと違う気がする。ちょっとこれで言ってみるね。様子ちょっと探ってみる。
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's,
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
これだけ？あ、びっくりしたびっくりした。あ、上がった上がった。プラス10入った。オッケー。あ、秘密主義が入った新しく。あ、バーキーさんこんばんは。ネズミが喋ってる。みんなこの世界観に慣れてくれ。絶対これも初見殺しだよね、このゲームで。どう見てもさ、見た目顔からこう行くとさ、あ、ネズミだとかなるけど、もうそれから下見たら普通に人間だもんね。トリッキーだよね、もうこれ。しかもね、もう一個トリッキーなこと言って、この配信始まってからずっとね、視聴者数1のままなの。誰も見てないのかってぐらい視聴者数1になってて、私ちょっとねびっくりしてたんだけど、多分みんないてくれてるよね。すごいわ、もうこのゲーム始まってからずっとトリッキーだわ。ちょっと頑張ります。とりあえずこの真ん中よりもこっちに行かないとダメだと思うから、秘密主義かねえ。あ、鈴木さんのところは7って待ってます。あ、本当ずっと私始まってからずっと1なんですよ。何なんだろう、オンラインモードがおかしいのかな。そう、大橋さん、喋るネズミはミッキーマウスです。あはってハッピーネス。ごめん、似てないんだけど。似てないんだけど、ハッピーネスなね、夢の国のねスターでございますよ。ちょっと待って、全然読んでなかった。口が重いですね。ウェスラさん、あなたは口が達者だと伺っていましたか？アリバイはありますか？ウェスラさん、このグラブはあなたのものですか？秘密主義な方にこれ聞く？で、アリバイはありますか？ウェスラーさんで口を開くかってとこなんだよな。周りくどくそっち行っちゃっていいのかな。でもなんかこの人担当直入に聞いていいですよみたいなの言ってたんだよね。うわ、どれ？彼を壁に押し付けるだけでは何も達成できない。いやでもさっきこのクラブは自分のものじゃないって喋ってたはずなんだよね。だから俺あ、バーキーさん7匹7匹ね、7匹の皆さんありがとうございますいや本当皆さん見てくださってありがとうございます。ちょっと待ってね、失敗するとこれマイナスいっちゃうんですよ。いやこれ仕掛けてみる。どうしよう。うわどうしようこれみんなありがとう。逐一報告してくれてありがとう待ってね、この人ちょっと難しいかもしれん。アリバイ聞いてみようか。アリバイちょっと言ってみるね。
How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler?
Am I a suspect? That was fast. But thank you for asking. They're solid. Just ask Olivia. She can enlighten you in this matter too, if you're curious.
No need. And no, you're not a suspect. Yet. No more than everyone else in Clawville.
That's, reassuring.
Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive. It's time to gently beat...
あ、上がった。プラス20いった。やぶをつつく。そっと 過去にナターシャが似たような出来事に関わったことは、これらのメッセージが危険だと感じませんでしたか？ここにはよくいらっしゃるんですか？ナターシャとは近い関係なんですか？そっとやぶをつついてみるってどこつつけばいいでもこれバカバカしいってさっき言ってたんだよね。だからこれは違うと思う。ここでここよくいらっしゃるんですかって聞くことは別に必要ないかな。ナターシャとは近い関係なんですか？これ単刀直入すぎ？めっちゃこれ聞きたいけどね。これに関係してこれは直球すぎるからこれで聞いて、いや今までにも何回かあったんですよみたいな感じの流れにするっていうのはどう？これ鈴木さん、そのアイコン何なんか人が踊ってるように見えるちょっと待って、これにしてみようかな。
Don't you find these messages dangerous?
That specific word is, it's insulting and obscene, and unfortunately, everyone could see it on the street. I'm sure you know they painted it on the wall.
I know.
Well, yeah, it's unpleasant but no threat in itself. I put it down to some jealous showgirl or a deluded fan. Nothing.
Jealousy can be dangerous.
Yeah, most crazies are harmless.
You know that firsthand.
Anything else?
お、いけた？ちょっといった。オッケー。それ、やぶつついてる人だった。すごい、やぶつついてくれてる。面白すぎる。面白い。待ってね、ちょっとこれもうちょっとポイント上げたいな。プラス5ポイントじゃちょっとな。いやこれは絶対聞いちゃダメだ。これね、真ん中ね。ナターシャとの関係は良好ですか？これ聞いて平気か？短期って書いてある。で、短期って来たんだけど急に。景気なんて聞いたって意味ないでしょう。短期って出てくるとこれもなんか聞きたくなっちゃうけど。いや、これ聞いてみる。ナターシャの関係。
Is everything all right between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do ya?
Understandable,
I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting,
宝石って言ってるよ。
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my
なんか
job
怒らせた？
easier.
大丈夫か？
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
プラス5しかいかなかった。イブンは短期だからそれをうまく利用できるかも。じゃあさっきの聞いてよかったんだ。今までの質問で混乱させたり和らげたりしたから、これからはもっと具体的で非常になるのがいいか。マジか。つついてる関連でフェンシング、なるほどこれ大橋さん順調かな。で、私もっとパラメーター振り切ってほしいんだよね、こっちまで。あと何回質問できるのかな。だってね、ヤクザのボスと子猫ちゃんお二人、鬼引きはどうやって知り合ったんですか？すごいなんかあれじゃない、バカにしたような言い方してない？これ署まで来て証言してもらえますか？いかんやろ。過去に似たような脅威は。これで絶対言ったって答えないでしょ、これ。こっち ちじゃないか。ちょっと過去に似たような脅威はにちょっとしてみるね。そう、鬼引きってなんかすごく難しい言い方なんだけど、翻訳が。過去に似たような脅威はでちょっと言ってみるね。
Have there been similar threats in the past?
Right to the point, yeah? Yeah, I get it. But sadly, this is a dead end, my friend. No threats like these, whether you believe it or not.
Well, it really seems like a dead end, so I'll just back up and try from a...
You do that.
あ、やばい、マイナス10になっちゃった。やばいやばいやばいやばい。ダメだった。もうじゃあもう私これしかない。ヤクザのボスと子猫ちゃん行くわ。
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora, so I accidentally let some...
やば
Simple
い。
answer would work.
You know,
大丈夫？
Natasha, she's both connoisseur and
あ、
muse.
話してくれてる。
So, how was it?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the
字幕が早いのよ。字幕が早いのよ。
She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage.
ああ、イーブンがめっちゃ惚れたんだ
Yeah,
ね。
maybe
ミュ
she
ーズ
still
に。
doesn't know it was me.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
Well, that is romantic.
すごいな。
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you couldn't afford.
プラス10。うわ、今回ダメだ、私。あんまいかないわ。あ、ラムネさんありがとう。何でも話してくれましたね。最初からあれ、ふっかけてよかったんだ、この人。ナターシャと同じ家に住んでいるん
Do
で
you
すか？
live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Glowtown.
週末の
She
別
has her
荘
own。kind of a
いい
weekend
な、
house.
お金持ち。
How often does she use the weekend house?
Yeah, every other weekend, roughly.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
プラス10。ナターシャは身の危険を感じながらも一人で時間を過ごす時があるんですね。彼女は週末は一人で滞在してるんですか？わあ、どっちでもいい気がするけど。そうだね、具体的ってなるとこっちだよね。一人で時間を過ごす時があるんですね。そうだよ、同じ一人でもこっちの方が結構突っ込んでるよね。ちょっとこっちで行ってみるね。
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at, but I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but
Illegal gambling nights.
you got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing.
あ、歌聴けるの？あ、終わっちゃった。ダメだ。あ、でもなんか尋問ランクなんかいい感じだったんだけど、あれ ?90% 言ってた。あ、本当に？全然いけてないと思ってたんだけど。いけたみたいです。やったー。全然達成感ないんだけど。
We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
鈴木さん。全然手応えなかったんだけど、星5つゲートしました。
Hey, we should
そんなことある？
grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
ごきげんよう、オリビア。
Please take a
なん
seat.
か、
The show's gonna start soon.
なんかすごい疲れてない一人。どうした？じゃあ皆さんもお聴きください。彼女の歌を。 ちゃ綺麗な声。そうそう、トゥンクしてましたね。あ、どうした？
サニーって誰？
あ、サニーって私か。魔性の猫ですよ。今回の雇い人彼女なんで、にゃんこちゃん。綺麗な緑の目だね。この声優さんセクシーだね、声が。
Forgive me, my name is Santino Featherland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
More or less.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
You were amazing, dear, as always.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a...
すげえ、ボスに対してこんなこと言えるのすごいね、ナターシャさん。
Of course.
Eben will be back soon.
ごめんね、オフコースが可愛かった。
Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe me.
失礼、ちょっと今飲んでた。
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene.
寝室？寝室ですか？しかも1話で。
You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume.
やばいぞ。
It was simply part of
あな
her
た
being,
奥さんいるでしょ。
and it
モ
attracted
リ
me like light
モリっていう奥さんいるでしょ。
attracts people. I wanted to be the microphone.
みんな
She whispers some melodies.
何を想像してるんだみんな。
She rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin.
ここが寝室ですか？おー、絵画がすごくないこれ？絵画すごくない？
Hey, that is a unique picture and kind of
なんかミュージカルキャッツ見てるみたい。
I admit I've never seen anything.
Yes, I admit it.
これ写真か絵画だと思った。
I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
I don't know. I don't compliment often.
Oh, you're funny.
You're funny. すっごいセクシーね。あ、暗くなった外が。これで電気一回消しますか？
Even likes me surround.
You're an elegant.
Oh,
じゃちょっと話そうか。
how do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
In a glass. But thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one
あ、
myself.
どうぞ飲んでください。
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr. Featherland.
It's sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor. How reassuring.
Only if I'm a bit hungover. That's usually quite common.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny. It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then, Sonny, come at me.
質問していいって言
That's
ってる。
something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
OK。じゃあこれでもうそのまま尋問していいんだ。
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
OK。OK。あ、さっきのおねずみちゃんよりも行きやすいかもね。よし。素晴らしいパフォーマンスでした。
That was a remarkable
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently? You're also the owner, if I'm not mistaken.
Sadly, I don't have the time, but the stage still calls my name, and I perform just a few times a year.
So that was all the excitement.
鈴木さん、尋問はやめて一緒に飲もうか。もう仕事忘れてるがな。あー面白い。待ってね、自信に満ち溢れた女性、それを利用することはできる。だから全身から危険な香りがにじみ出ているから気をつけないと。壁の写真は随分大胆ですね。家もあなたの部屋もとても優雅ですね。いや、これさっきも話したけど、これでいいんじゃないかな。壁の写真。
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy.
All right.
Did you really believe
言わないんかい。
You're quite a player, aren't you?
言わないんかい。
life is anything but a game, detective?
You tell me.
あ、プラス5だね。君のファンの誰かが脅迫者である可能性は。そうだね。別にさっきのネズミチューチュのことを聞くよりも単刀直入に聞いた方がいいんじゃないかな。これでいこうか。
Do you think one of your admirers...
Those who admire me usually idolize me.
崇拝の域まで行っちゃってる
I
の
don't
ね。
think it's one of them.
すごいな、この人。
You know, the soul of an animal is extremely complicated. Sometimes all it takes is a bad look or some small rejection to turn admiration into hate.
That's a stillborn theory. No one hates me if they
す
once
ごい。
loved me, Mr. Detective.
そう、猫性ってさっき出ましたね。
I see.
OK、プラス10。全体的に何かがおかしい。私に一体何をさせようとしてるんだ。なぜデボラに依頼したんですか。いい娘だけどどうして自分で来なかったんですか。脅迫に関連する具体的な証拠はありませんか。上か下なんよな、私は。脅迫に関連する具体的な証拠はありませんか。これで言ってみようかな。
Do you have any material evidence concerning the threats?
You may think I'm irresponsible, but I didn't keep any of it. I simply couldn't bear to look
な
at
んもない
them.
んだ。
Didn't you think maybe the police would need it?
I didn't think I needed the police. Moreover, do you think the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler could ever turn to the cops?
I see. So, what about me? How do I come into the picture?
It sounds ridiculous, but you're my last hope.
That does sound ridiculous.
ラストホープだそうです、
I
私が。
accept my ego and old
You can't do anything else, can you?
something like that. A leopard can't change its spots. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to
怯え
hide
て
it.
るのか。
She's scared.
あ、プラス11といい感じじゃん。冷淡があったんだ。冷淡、自信か謎が多い怯え。具体的にはどんな脅しだったんです？
What was in those threats?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
But a
Papa.
word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
形容する言葉、
I
ミュー
guess
ズ
I do. Yes. I think
美しいとか。あー、そっちか。
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
お、増えた。はい。フィルマーって誰だっけ？フィルマーってなんだ？フィルマーってあのネズミの名前がフィルマーだっけ？イブンじゃなかったっけ？なんとか、フィルマーイブンだっけ？あ、もう忘れてる。多分これ、ネズミかな？誰も犯人を見てないんですか？その影すら。おとなしく目立たないようにした方がいいと思う。脅迫文は2匹の危険な関係と関連性があるのかな？ 2匹の危険な関係？イブンと？いや、これ言ってみようか。誰も犯人を見ていないんですか？これで言ってみますね。
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Even has men everywhere. Literally, my shadows, ghosts in every
そうなる
alley.
ともう身内じゃ
But
な
no
い？
one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies
巧みな
your
んだ
theory, I
ね。
believe.
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
Never. I'm afraid I'd learn too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police pulp fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Well, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
あ、プラス15いった。いいね。暗い過去、昔の恋の相手？もしかして、おっと、ファンでなければ身内の仕業でもないとすると誰なんだと思います？どっちで聞くかだね。こっちが具体的に言ってしまうか、それを具体的に言わずに誰だと思うって聞くかってことだよね。下で行ってみるか。これで行こっか。
So it's not a fan and not an inside job. What do you...
Aren't you supposed to know that?
それ言
You
っ
should.
てよ。
Yes, but I've got nothing to go on.
そうだ
You
よ。
don't have a hunch.
Maybe I do. But first, I want to know if you'll even accept my case.
I'm here, aren't I?
That's true, but I must know if I can trust you.
The proof of the pudding?
I wish it was that simple.
Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
お、来たね。あ、今増えたのかな？見てなかった。遠回しに言うのはやめて。なぜモリーを知ってるんですか？この今言った鶏の奥さんね。
Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know Molly?
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you, no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator, or...
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a
Machi.
nurse too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fowl, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I
知ってたんかい。知ってたんかい。
I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
なるほど。あ、プラス5は、まあ仕方ない。一択しかなかったもんね。そう、のちさん、これ以上下がるのはちょっとね、嫌よね。私を最初から騙したでしょう。私に何をしてほしいんだ。騙した。なんか騙されたっけ？なんか騙されたっけ？騙された記憶がないのよね。私の何してほしいんだでいこっかな。直で聞いた方がいいよね。ね、よし。
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
彼らって言ってるけど一人じゃないの？犯人って一人じゃなくて二人三人？
Whatever it takes.
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
ごめん、ちょっと目がかゆいの。ちょっと待ってね、みんな。ごめんね、今日目薬が効かなく
I'm
て。
not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
どう？うわ、60？ ダメ？さっきより言ってた気がしたんだけど、最後の質問が良くなかったんだ。じゃあ。マジかー。これ、最後の質問が結構響くね。なるほど。ねえ、鈴木さん手応えあったっぽかったけど、最後のラストの質問が良くなかったんだ。うわーお、大変これ。
Natasha?
Please come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight.
I was afraid
小野さ
this
ん、もう
was
一度やらずに言っちゃった私。
Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets. I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet?
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early and don't be too late.
Look, Natasha.
早すぎてもダメだし、遅すぎてもダメってどの速度で行けばいいのよ。
This is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
じゃあこれで出ると。
Well,
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
マーティ、違う想像してるな、マーティ。そんなことはないから。
I meant you.
Oh.
がっかりしてる。めっちゃがっかりしてる。ネズミちゃんは ネズミちゃんは、あ、いなくなってる。オリビアさんは。
Oh, it's you. How can I...
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
You don't beat around the bush,
オ
man.
リビアさん、マニキュアの色が違う一個。
Well,
オ
actually,
シ
I
ャン
remember.
ティ。
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
あとは、別荘だけ聞いてい
If
い？
I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a...
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha
相
herself.
当綺麗なとこだね、じゃあ。ありがとう。で、これで、あ、鍵だ。どこの鍵？
Come to daddy, darling.
これさっきパクったやつじゃん。パクった酒どこで使うのそれ？
Booze, darling. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touche. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
互いに似たところあるな。肉食系女子まさに。どうしたらいいこれ？あれ、外出れない。話すんか？
So, have you talked to Natasha?
話せ
In
た。
fact, yes. She was kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway.
You're too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this. And
What is it?
reason I've decided all of this is
なんか
not
もらっ
worth it
た。
for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
めっちゃ睨まれとるかな。なんだ？何くれたの？あ、なんだこれ？
We stepped into it, didn't we?
え、何これ？
We stepped into it, didn't we?
いやいやいやいや、
We stepped into it, didn't we?
どういうこと？何あれ？後でわかんのかな？
Oh, that's furry.
Exactly. I have no idea, but I
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be important.
Don't thank me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
これで、あ、新しい場所行けるようになってる。どこ？別荘行けんじゃん。よし、別荘だ。
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup. One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that, and we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar. Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
This place
なん
gives
か
me
落ちて
the
る。
creeps.
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
何このヒール？
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Yeah, right.
Do you think it belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
他ない。え、なんでここで靴？あの言葉。
So, this is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, boss bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
車のトランク。
Chicken police, hands up.
危ないからやめなさい。
That's enough.
遊べないの。全くもうびっくりしたわ今。あとは入り口。こんなもん。
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
散弾銃持ってくの？
Let's
Look.
go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
弾は大丈夫。弾は大丈夫。これ持ってくってことは何？
It's the nothing.
なんかあんのか？
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie.
これナターシャが死んでるなんてことないよね。
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
違うあの子だ一番最初に会いに来た子だ丸裸だったけど
She was lying on the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful, almost. The large pool of blood ruined the picture. Poor, delicate Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, it's
鈴木さん、私もね、大鳩の桃尻来ちゃったって。
No.
Wild gods. Fuck even.
マジか。
Yeah, it's her. Deborah.
あ、そう、デボラちゃん、デボラちゃん。そう。かわいい小鹿ちゃん。
What the hell happened? Was it Natasha? Is this what you wanted us to see?
No. I mean, I don't think so, Marty. She seemed very attached to the girl, and I believed her. Furthermore, she has no motive to kill her. Natasha meant some object.
Did she seem that kind of girl?
She risked a lot simply by coming to see me. She would have done it for her mistress.
Why is she naked? Was this sexual? I mean, there's no sign of struggle. She seems untouched.
This looks premeditated. So far, the messages have appeared in weird places, but...
Well, maybe Natasha's on her way here right now. Or she was already here and something happened to her, too.
Those are possibilities, but we can't wait. We don't have time for guessing. Search the house. Search everything.
Or they knew exactly where to find it.
I have no idea, but it's something important. Things like that have a way of getting noticed when you...
Amen to that.
うわ、マジでちょっとこれ、ご遺体。ちょっと皆さん、もしだよ。ちょっと待ってね。もし桃尻以上にやばいやつと思ったらちょっと、これで隠すから。これで隠すから。クレープで隠すから。よろしくね、みんな。じゃあちょっとご遺体を見ますね。桃尻。
The message. Here too.
Yes, but this isn't about Deborah, and wasn't meant for her.
It was meant for Natasha.
Obviously.
What have we gotten ourselves into, Sonny?
I don't know, Marty, but let's get ourselves out of it as soon as possible.
頭打たれたのかな。そこ以外は
I really shouldn't be here, you know.
そうだね、今日大晦日だったね。
I should be out partying, not dealing with this shit.
Well, it's a little late for that. I told you it was going to be a rough ride.
What you told me was it's going to take a few hours and it's practically nothing.
And you believed me.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
Here you go.
それ以外ないっぽい。そう、クレープ。待って、いや、カバンがあった。
Anything
Handbag.
interesting in there?
Yeah, I think.
お、なんかあったぞ。ちょっと待って。バッグ。どれ？これ？
SN. Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. Too many possibilities. But we must find out where it's from.
SN。あと何？空っぽの暖炉。本当に空っぽじゃん。ないね、何も。
This... What is...
A human. Mythical creature. Quite the cult in Iveria. The whole country's full of these statues.
Does it mean anything?
They say humans are the keepers of secrets and the messengers of chaos and destruction.
You don't think...
Let's take a closer look.
ん？これ何？って。
Damn! Just like in the adventure book.
動い
You
た。
have a point.
で、これ
Now,
も
you
しかして
can't be
暖炉が？
serious.
Yeah, it's a riddle, Marty.
But it doesn't make any sense.
4桁？
Why use something as simple as this when a 4-digit number is almost impossible?
An idle whim, or the riddle has a meaning.
Maybe. 4 animals into 4 places.
Think, Marty. Where did we see 4 animals holding something in their hands?
手に何か持っている動物4匹？何これ何が起きたの？倒れただけだよね。あ、これのこと言ってたのか。ちょっと待って。羊、トラ、狼、ライオン。結構いるんですけど。なんだ？わからん、奇抜すぎて。あ、かわいい猫ちゃん。なんだ？で、さっきの像に書いてあるかなと思ったら何もないんですよ。なんもなくて、クリックも今できなくて。なんだ？出ちゃうしかないよね。なんかあった？今までの登場人物で何かあったとか？
We should call the
絵か
department.
な？ちょっと
Do you still
見てみましょう
remember the
か。
number?
Cretin. Of course I remember.
Is it? Since when?
Since they invented the
Yeah, of course. No,
Yeah.
電話すんの？5、5、5、1、1、1。
I found a corpse. A woman. She's dead. Cold. The address is
黒でも
Rochester
懐かしいでしょ、
Street
鈴木さん。伝わって
Rochester
ない。
Street 37. Write it down and hurry up for the sake of the wild ones. Hurry, hurry.
like a pro.
Yep, like I've done it before.
Oh, yeah.
How can you forget a case like that? How many times have you seen a 3-head?
I have a memory of a chicken, you know.
That's for sure. Now let's get the hell out.
待って待って、その前にこれ。これ
It's an exceptionally beautiful.
I have no idea. Nice.
かないな。なんで彼女は真っ裸だったの？あ、家族写真が来た。
This must be Natasha's family.
Wealthy.
Do you think she's from the Stavonian Tsar's family?
Oh, nobody could have survived that massacre. But I'm sure this family was also close to the fire.
What is she doing here anyway? What, an alias? Keeping secrets, and now this case?
Let's not draw hasty conclusions, Marty.
あ、バッグの中？これ？
Molly, my ex.
この写真？イラストかな？ 待って、ちょっとチカチカしないで、チカチカしないで。ハト？何左から2番目。なんか違う気がする。サイだっけさっき。サイいた気がしないんだけど。違ったよね。これ違う？なんだろうね。適当に回してみよっか。ダメだね。なんだ？どこにそんなヒントあった？別の場所？あ、この2箇所しか行けないんだ。これ違う。違うよね。あとこれでしょ？あとはね。これでみよっか。これしかないのよ。ね、鍵開けしたいんですけどね、鈴木さん。多分これ、別の場所で、あれかな。情報をゲットしなきゃいけないのかな。こっち行ってみる？
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee.
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always...
If he forgave us for wrecking his...
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's...
I hope you're right, old bird.
ハイさん喋れる？
Everything all right, old...
ダメだ。
If there's some...
あ、ダメだ。ハイさんはもうダメだ。
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a
すい
couple
ま
of
せん、ちょっとくしゃみ
questions.
今
and
連
we're
発
out
し
of
て
here.
ます。すいません。ちょっと
And you
鼻
won't
か
even
みま
crash
すね。
your
ミュー
place
ト
this
します。
time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself. Hello, Timothy. Script.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not...
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
戻りました。
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
あ、これ聞こっか。
Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so
あ、
high up.
これ
where
隣の
I
記者に聞いた方がいいのか
myself,
な？
boys. So
こっちか。君じゃない。あ、聞けねえ。もう一回話せばいい
Is
のか
that
な？
rag you were...
You mean the most read and highest...
Oh, yeah, that's what it...
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor.
Yeah, I do.
あれ、聞けないな。ビビってる
We
猫。
spoke to Natasha.
well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl at a
It's not about that. Someone's...
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and if
Thanks, Zip. But we're not any...
but not further back, right?
高級ウイスキ
Look
ー。
what we found, Zip.
Furry hell, who'd you beat to death for that?
Beat to death. Who do you think we are? We...
You sneaky broilers! I'll give you 50
お、
bucks.
買ってくれんの？
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
あげないんだ。 警察か。
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing?
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit that weekend house in Flowerville.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
中かな。あ、これ聞いてみよう。
Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand.
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but...
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or... wait a minute.
Stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
男。
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
なるほど。彼は聞けない。彼らも確か聞けない。何これ。何これ。急に始まった。これ全部撃っていいの？何これ。お金じゃない。ごめん、間違えた。あれは撃っちゃいけないのね。オッケーオッケー。弾。やべ。ほら。ごめん。やべ、500マイナスはでかくない？急に現れたあいつが悪いんだよ。私は悪くない。ダメやん。ちょっと、悪人っぽかったよ、今の。ちょっと。危ね。出ます。無差別。いや、急に始まるからちょっとびっくりしただけです。どうしたもんかだね。聞いとく？
King Hector III?
Even better.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in...
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear it.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
ははって出てきちゃった。やばい、まさか夢の国からこっちに来てるとは。とか夜何してるのかなと思ってた。ミッキー、閉園後。そういうことか、ミッキー。マジか。
Good for you, I guess.
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery, and I couldn't draw much out of her in person either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
ニコさん、おかえりなさい。配信に参加いたします。どうぞゆっくりしていってください。今ね、殺人事件が起きたんですよ。桃尻。 私のですね、推理ゲームをやるとなぜか桃尻が出てくるという、なんかよくわかんない展開が毎回来るっていうね。別に私それをチョイスしてるわけじゃないんだよ。チョイスしてるわけじゃないんだけど、始めると桃尻が始まるというね。ちょっとニコさんもいらっしゃったんで、ちょっと桃尻のツアー行きましょうか。
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There may be more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know. We're not even here anymore.
これはあれか、いろいろとみんなに話を
Hey,
しなきゃいけないのか。
What's up? Back.
I'd rather be anywhere else.
Who? Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us?
Just an old case. Still
これちょっ
open.
とちょいちょい飛ばしますね、ここら辺。これで話せる。OK。これ知ってんじゃない？
Bosco.
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway.
12党議会のメンバー？
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
You still
ちょっと
remember
ここら辺聞いちゃいますね。
Philmar?
私今気づいたんだけど、彼腕から毛が生えてんだけど。
Do you mean Philip?
犬の毛が
Of
ほ
course
ら
I remember.
生えてんの、ちょっとリアルで怖いな若干。
Alias.
犬の毛生え
We
てま
just
す。
met. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to
そう、
these
腕毛
days?
が、腕毛がす
As
ごい。
far as I know,
癖
he's
がすごいよ、
investigating
こ
petty
こ。
blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that
こだわ
stirred
り
up
が
his
すごいな、
storm
これ。
recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor.
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
ちょっとこれも聞い
Listen,
ときますね。
Bosco, what have you heard about that singer?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, boss.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them.
アレルギー持ちなんだ。
Can't stand being around them.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse
ね、
myself.
胸毛もすごそうですよね、彼。ここがこれならばもうここら辺すごそう。
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe.
OK。じゃあ、ちょっと桃尻ツアーに行きましょう。別荘ですね。こちらがですね、現場でございます。はい。こちらのですね、入っていただきますと、ここに桃尻が。桃尻が。
Poor girl. How old was she? 20? 25?
Yeah, something like that.
What are we gonna do about her?
Nothing. We can call the police. Anonymously.
電話はしたんだよね。ないな。あれ、ダメだ。電話以外ないね。あ、出ちゃった。ごめんね。で、今、困ってるのがこれなんですよね。これのヒントどこにあったの？そうなんです、ニコさん。あれが桃尻でございます。びっくりでしょ。本当に桃尻なの。私の扱う現場で亡くなる方々はなぜか桃尻をね、出したいみたいでね、ちょっと困るんですよ。あと何？ どうしたらいいのこれ。これ難しくない？字がいっぱいよ。あ、これ3字。これ違うか。どっかにヒントない？デボラさんの情報？待って、デボラって誰だっけ？いやいや、これは無理か。デボラ？待って、絵がかり。数値データって何これ？ああ。なんだこれ。それともここでハエ男じゃなくて彼か、やっぱり。ちょっとここ飛ばすね。なんか喋ってくれよ。ダメだ、できん。なんだ？
You still don't eat meat?
I'm a rooster, a chicken.
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds.
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the
wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat. But don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
Ooh, a nice pancake.
I'd rather have somebody pull my...
ちょっとここポンポンいきますね。
Furry heavens, it's
何？もう一回入るね。落書き。
What inside? Well, that's a good question, pal.
特になし。
Do you remember that time when Zip? Do I remember? At least you've learned your...
ここ関係ないね。手一杯の羽。死んだハエは物言わず。やれるもんなら食ってみろ。食らってみろだ。食らってみろ。この街は燃えている。残念の限り。なんか、まずい。まずいタイトルばっかりだったね。なんだこれ。別荘の中にこれですか？
Could be the initials of a person, a place, a company, or a club. SN.
あ、でも別荘で手に入れたのこれなんですよね。ちょっと待って。もう一回じゃあ別荘戻る？どっかになんか飾られてる？これでちょっと可視化して。おのちさん。ちょっと待って、ごめん、間違えた。それどういうことだろう。世界観、これ相当難しくない？でね。キツネ。カモメ？ 何これ、むずいよ。そんなに難しいのこれ。猫って書いてあるね。待ってね。あ、4体の動物と4本の手はその名残である。黒帯ビル師匠に警察。どここれだ。それ見せて。ちょっと待って、それじゃねえの？あれ？これ来た。これでしょ。これでしょ。
So that's why our king's a fuck.
It's maybe a little late, but you're starting to get it.
鈴木さんあった。ちょっと待って。左上が鳥。こんなところに答えあるんかい。左上が鳥、ライオン、キツネ。これ何？羊か？ね、もう光ちょっと止まれ。多分羊。ちょっと私記憶力ないからみんなちょっと覚えてて。鳥、ライオン、キツネ、羊。鳥、ライオン、キツネ、羊。鳥、ライオン、キツネ、羊。鳥、ライオン、キツネ、羊。鳥、ライオン、キツネ、羊。来た！
Hello there.
このちさんありがとう。
Maybe a piece of a painting.
絵画？
And there's some kind of squiggle on it. The signature of the painter? Yeah, I can't make it out.
なんだって？これ？
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us. It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure this is what Natasha wanted to show us.
あ、おのちさんありがとう。ナイスありがとうございます。
So a piece of a painting? That's it? And what's that smear on it?
It's too illegible to be a signature. It could be anything.
Well, maybe Natasha can help us. After all, this is what she wanted to show us, isn't it?
Well, that's if we find her. She should be here by now.
True. Well, then what's next? How about we peck around town some more?
We could do that, but I think we should gather what we know and try to figure out where we can go from here.
You know what? After all this, I could use a drink.
Right answer.
お、新しい場所ができた。これでどこ行くの？アトラスに行けばいいのか？あ、どっちか？あ、新しいとこできてる。あ、なるほどね。この砂時計が確かサブイベのなんかところだって書いてあったね、最初ね。じゃあこれがメインクエストね。
We had no choice but to continue the investigation where it started. In that shady little apartment I called home. The only lead was the list Fillmore gave us, with all those imposing names on it. But what could it mean? And why did Natasha keep it secret from us? But most importantly, what did all this have to do with Deborah's death?
失礼しました。
The trail started to get cold, and so did the air outside. There was something unsettling in the black clouds, hiding all the stars. I prayed that they didn't bring an early snowfall. The night was already painful enough.
So, what are we doing here?
Trying to calm down.
Sure you will.
And we're trying to put the pieces together, of course. Figure.
And what is next, Boss Bird?
Let's take a look at what we've learned so far. So, how did this whole case
調査する。
start?
まずこの事件の発端は何だったか。うわ、マジで。まずこの事件の発端は、容疑者？ちょっと待って。 脅迫。あ、待って。発端でしょ。奇妙な脅し。で、ナターシャ。アイテムもあ、これか。どこ持ってくの？あちょっと待って。左上にいいぞとは書いてあるんだけど、どうすんのこれ。どうすんのこれ。どこに置くのこれ。そうそう、おのちさんね、ナターシャの目だけすごい緑ですよね。違う？あ、こういうこと？つなげてくんだ。ナターシャと例の脅迫だ。だがどこでどうつながっている？あれのせいで彼女が怪しく思える。彼女が残したものだ。あれは明らかに彼女に当てたものだ。あれはどう見ても彼女に当てたものではない。脅迫でしょ？で、あれだよね、売春婦って書かれてたんだよね。ってなるとこれじゃない？ C じゃない？
Yeah, the threats are meant for Natasha, no doubt about that.
うん。あ、ここに来るのね。で、こうじゃない？これは違う。違う。失礼いたしました。これ？ここだ。じゃあ。待って。これじゃないの？手紙だったよね、これ。モーリーさんからの。これじゃない。なんだ？ここに何が入る？発端でしょ？拳銃関係なくない？適当に入れてみよっか。これ違う。もう、じゃあ全部入れるわ。違う。足りない。これか。これかい。
But there was something Natasha didn't speak about.
ナターシャが口にしなかった何か。彼女は俺たちにあれを見せてくれた。彼女はあれについて嘘をついてた。多分彼女は言い忘れていただけだろう。彼女はあれを隠していた。隠して、隠していたじゃない？切れ端だよね。見せてはくれてない。嘘はついてない。忘れては絶対ない。じゃない。
Natasha is terrified, and she's in real danger. But she kept this list hidden from us. It seems too important to keep it a secret.
重要な人物。で、それを隠してたのはイブン？違う。で、亡くなったのが、違う。オリビア？ルイス？ルイスなの？
But what could we do with this list?
ルイスが関係あるの？奴はこれと何か関係があるはずだ。奴はこれについて何か知っているかもしれない。これについて奴が怪しく思えるが、奴はこれを陽動に使っていた。ルイスってあれだよね、クラブの中に入れてくれたウサギちゃんでしょ？BA じゃない？
I know only one person who moves in circles high enough to know where it's from. Lewis. We must ask him.
よかった。OK。
So the card is maybe a dead end. The piece of painting too.
But the list Philmar gave us...
Exactly. Full of those imposing names. And I only know one person who moves in similar circles.
Lamar.
Yes, Marty. It's Lewis.
Of course, it's Lewis. But where do we find the Bunny Man?
Well, since he owns this building, I'm hoping he's here. It's worth a call.
呼ぶか電話で。知ってるよ。
By heart. 555932.
Oh, you are a professional, boss bird.
任せろ。これで555。はい。で、9、3、2、さこい。
Hey, Lewis, sorry to disturb you.
出た出た。
Again. Could you come over to my place? I have a question for you. It's very important. It's about a case.
A real case? With the chicken police? Of course.
さすがルイス。
I'll be over in a few minutes.
Thanks, pal. I owe you one.
One?
嬉しそう。これでルイスが来ましたと。
Thanks, Lewis.
Oh, don't mention it. Besides, it was my big dream to help you with a serious case.
Well, let's hope you can help. What can you tell me about this list, old pal?
Well, these names. I know half of them personally.
I knew it.
But I have no idea what kind of list this is.
Here we go.
But these are all members of the upper class, politicians, business people. Oh my.
Damn.
But I really don't know what it means.
So, is it a dead end?
I'm afraid so.
え、これ雷鳴ってんのゲームの中だよね。すっごいリアルで今私、地元でゲリラ豪雨かと今思ったぐらい。あ、ゲームでした。失礼いたしました。すごい今ゴロゴロゴロって聞こえたからびっくりしちゃった。DTT？ とりあえず事実に聞いてみようか。
Deborah, the girl who came to me tonight.
Yes, she's a very lovely young lady.
Where did you take her after you two left?
Where she asked me to Flowerville.
Flowerville? Rochester Street 37?
Yes, exactly.
Luck.
Did something happen?
Nothing good, Lewis. Nothing.
This?
This?
Oh, my goodness.
I think we have a bingo, gentlemen.
You see, I also have one of these.
A card? Like this?
Yes. It's a membership
会員
card
制
to
クラブ
a。very exclusive club.
How exclusive?
Very.
That's what I'm talking about.
What does SN mean, Lewis?
It's the sweltering
スウェル
Nile.
タリングナイル。
But that's a...
Well, yes, it's a brothel, but it's not like that. It's something completely different.
Calm down, Lewis. We're not gonna tell anybody.
Thank you so much. It is rather embarrassing.
Listen, Lewis. How do we get in?
詳しくで
You?
聞いちゃダメ、鈴木さん。
Well, if you show them this card, they'll surely let you in, but it will be obvious you're not regular.
We're used to
もう
that.
ルイスがこれ以上と思っちゃったら大変だから。
So, are we going to a luxury brothel?
Correct, Marty. Thanks for the help, Lewis. I owe you one. For the third time today.
OK。ちょっとここ全部聞いてみ
I
ます
don't know
ね。
what you said to him, but after you finished, he almost immediately van.
Really? That's suspicious.
Or he had business elsewhere. It's New Year's Eve. Everybody.
I didn't see her after the show.
What else do you know about her, Lewis?
Oh, not much. What everybody knows, she was a dancer, then a backing singer.
We found out as much already. Do you think she'd fled the Stavonian massacre?
Do you mean the massacre of the royal family? I'd say her accent is a dead giveaway.
So it's possible that she is a part of the royal family.
I don't think so. Nobody could have survived that.
You're probably right. What should we know about the place, Lewis? Besides what they're dealing in there.
No, it's an elegant and exclusive place. Not everybody visits them for that, you know.
I see. I guess it's mostly visited by the upper class.
Mostly, yes. The wealthy who have a taste.
Yes, of course.
Is it true what they say, that it's some kind of hidden stronghold of the royalists?
The Nile is a
なんか
proud
こ
herald of the
の
coexistence of
ゲー
all
ム
the
歴史的な
species.
背景が入ってきてんのかこれ。
Stronghold? I...
But the place must be an
王族とか
eyesore
出て
for
き
the
たね。
separatists, right?
Oh, don't worry for the girls, Sonny. They can defend themselves quite well. The separatists wouldn't dare to go near the place.
Well, we'll see what they have to say about these two old cocks.
That was a little bit, equivocal.
ニコさん、一目でバレるならサニーが行くしかないね。そうですね、私が行くしかない。マーティ、待ってろ。私が責任を持って行ってくるから。待ってろ、マーティ。ちょっと待って、これで、ここか。おお。
To Marty's delight, we were heading toward the most exclusive brothel in Clawville. The separatists and those opposing the
間
monarchy
違いな
hated
く
the
ね、
place,
私、マーティと
just
鈴
like
木さ
they
ん絶
hated
対気が合うと
everything
思っ
that
てる。
supported interracial relations and peaceful
もうめ
coexistence
ちゃめちゃ
of
面
all
白い展開にな
species.
りそう、二人がいた
So the
ら。
place wasn't just a brothel, it was a symbol. But just like a brothel is not a worthy symbol, Clawville failed to turn out the way it was intended.
Well,
来
here
ました
we
ぞ。
are. The kingdom of long legs, silky skin, and fluttering lashes.
Calm down, Marty. Watch your blood pressure.
何これ、ラスカル、あ、ラスカじゃない、キツネザルだって。この人かっこいい。鳥族の男だって。受付嬢すごいな。あ、この人美人じゃない？キツネさん。超セクシー。あ、写真があるね。もう一人いた。この人もセクシー。あ、だから私犬よりキツネ派かもしれない。そっかじゃあ。
Excuse me, gentlemen.
俺に任せろ。
So kind as to help me.
いつの間にか鈴木さんも鳥になってしまってる。
With pleasure, ma'am.
The zipper always comes down on my dress.
あら、
Would you kindly
あ
zip
ら
it
あら
Can I, Sonny?
マーティ嬉しそう。
What am I, your mother? Do what you want, for God's sake.
Happy to help, ma'am.
back? Oh, what a gallant young man.
Clucking lords.
私がやるの？ちょっと待って。こんなゲームある？しかもこれ力の加減でしょ、パラメータ。めっちゃ面白いんだけど。レディーの、これどうですか？どうですかね？あ、レディーごめん。あ、こんな感じですレディー。どうですかレディー？どうですかレディー？
Oh, thank you, honey.
言いたくなかったですか？
Marty, ma'am.
Thank you, darling.
Anytime,
大丈夫？
ma'am. Anytime.
めっちゃチッパー開いてたじゃん、ここ。めっちゃ鈴木さん喜んでんだけど。ね、大橋さんびっくりよね、これ。リアル。あんな開け方ある。すっごい面白かったんだけど、
I
今。
invite you gentlemen for a drink.
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh.
残念だったね、マーティ。一緒じゃなかったらお酒いけたね、あれね。すごかったね、ラムレさんね。あれごめん。この人に話しかけようと思ったらすっごいセクシーな写真ちゃった。
These brides are elegant.
Lewis.
What do you think could be the old rabbit's type? Fluffy tails?
上級紳士向け。
A raspy tongue?
Oh, for the love of all
面白
the
い。
gods, stop it.
But just think about it.
Please shut up.
キツネザル
She's
は？
what I call an exotic beauty.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Hey, every animal's the most beautiful thing in the world to someone.
Yeah, you're right.
Oof, I don't know about you, but I go weak in the knees for
そうだな、
stripes.
マーティは縞模様に弱いん
Please,
だ。
Marty, I don't want to know. And I don't care. Keep it to yourself. And let's get out of here quickly.
Can't I even talk to you anymore?
You can. Ask about the weather or how's my lower back. Those two are even connected if you want to know.
Yeah, old fart.
めっちゃかっこいいんだけどこの人。
That guy's stare gives me the creeps.
I can see why.
I've always told myself that birds are weird.
What did you just say?
Huh? What? Me? Nothing?
Nothing. じゃあ待ってこれ。わーお。わーお。
You swap?
Are you
いや
kidding?
これ大丈夫？バンされない？
I've never seen anything like this before.
大丈夫？
Could it be?
I don't know.
You really
すご
must
い
be joking.
すごいエッチエッチ。
Now cool down,
ね。
Marty.
いや
Don't
びっくりした
even
今。
look over there.
You don't need to tell me
今
that
慌ててる。私は今
food
慌ててる。
in her hand, more like my nuggets. That's
エッチエッチだったね。ちょっと待って。受付嬢。ここ大丈夫か？
My name is Day-Night Diamond.
動物だからセーフ。
Welcome to the sweltering Nile, gentlemen.
Miss Diamond. I'm Sonny, and this is my partner, Marty.
If I may, miss, you have a beautiful name. And a
Marty, not now.
Oh, thank you very much.
セ
Please
クシー
excuse
だな
him.
みん
He
な。
doesn't visit places like this very often. Me neither, to be honest.
Oh, nothing to worry about, gentlemen.
you're
これゲー
absolutely
ムだよね。
right.
ずっと誰か笑ってるんだよな。
We're just interested in a certain lady called Deborah.
Deborah. We don't have any employees by that name right now, but if you want,
おお。
any of our girls would love to be Deborah for a night.
No. Excuse me, you misunderstand. She doesn't work here.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
It's kind of confusing, but let me try to explain.
Please, I'm at your service.
You hear that, Sonny? Any questions?
Shut up, Marty.
鈴木さん、怒られちゃうよ、サニーに。黙ってろって。それでお願いします。面白い。じゃあこれちょっと全部聞きましょうか。
I wouldn't want to offend you.
一晩で
Far
も
from it, but it's evident you're from the police.
面白すぎる。
even without this.
Is it that obvious?
No, it isn't. But, you know, here in the Nile, we have a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Right. I understand, ma'am. Do you know a gentleman named Louis C. Hayworth?
Of course I do. Mr. Hayworth is a regular guest at our establishment.
I see. How regular, if I may ask?
I can't give you any information about that.
We have that too. It's called the law, ma'am.
If you have any questions of that nature,
あ、そうですね。
Touche.
Does this list mean anything to you?
this? I'm not sure.
Don't you see some familiar names on there?
I do, but everybody knows those animals.
I see. Oh, thank you. Look, she gave this to us. The girl named Deborah, the one we asked you about.
I see.
Do you know what this is?
Of course. It's a membership card.
Was this person a regular here?
If this belonged to her, then yes. I can check for you. Please, the ladies will entertain you.
お女の子たちと楽しみだから。
Thank you. Much obliged.
あ、でももうジッパー上げちょっとやっちゃったっすよ。もう一回ジッパー上げる？
May I invite you gentlemen for a drink?
No, thank you. We're in a hurry.
Oh,
ダメか。
how young is this girl?
This place is clubbed up.
Do you think they're forced to do this?
Marty, we're not here for that. Just for the information we need.
Yeah, but you know what, Sonny? We're fortunate to be able to choose what we do with our lives, huh?
You are, Marty. You have the chance to work with Santino Featherland. Me, on the other hand.
Uh-huh.
お楽しみタイム。
Beauty is relative.
扉。
I
あ
apologize
あ、
for the
な
wait.
るほど。
So you were successful.
My mistress, Madame Zavas, would like to meet you.
You mean that, Madame Savas?
ワニだ。
As far as I know, there's only one of her, so yeah,
Please, miss, take us to her.
with pleasure.
Madame Zavas was a legend in Clawville. Her name was known all over the wilderness. She's an avid royalist, Former member of the Council of 12, spy master, assassin, businesswoman, and courtesan. To be honest, I didn't even know she was still alive. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure. She could also be my mother, or maybe my grandmother. First Ibn Wessler, now her. Honestly, tonight it wouldn't surprise me if His Majesty Hector III didn't grace me with his presence.
すごい、なんか湯婆婆みたい。マダム・ザイワス。他なんか見るのある？部族由来の品。動かない時計。ザイワスの写真。ありとあらゆる方。ちょっとこの写真見てみようか。大丈夫？エチエチ？おー、エチエチ、エチエチです。ちょっとエチエチでした。動物の心を紐解く一つの鍵。これなんかまたあるんじゃない？この並んでる順番の本。あるんじゃない？おみとばつ。宝石がびっくり。とある馬主。絶対これそうだよ。爬虫類として生きる49年。1、2、3、4、5。5つね。5つ OK。
Let me introduce myself properly, ma'am.
Mr. Santino, I know who you are. And I also know your partner. The legend of the chicken police is...
Thank you. That's flattering.
May I ask what you are looking for exactly?
You know, that's an interesting question. The card we've shown your lovely colleague
belongs to an old friend of ours, whom we haven't seen for a long time here.
And the name?
Unfortunately, no, Mr. Santino. That's confidential information. In my line of work, discretion is everything.
Well, you know, in our line of work, the law is above everything.
Oh, do you think so? I could tell you what your colleagues think is also above everything, but as I said, discretion.
Look, ma'am, we don't want to impose. We're conducting a private investigation, which started off as harmless.
That sounds serious.
It is serious. That's why we'd be grateful for your help.
In that case, I'm at your service. Ask your questions, and I'm going to answer to the best of my knowledge.
Fortunately, I swim very well for it.
I swim well too.
俺も？俺も？女性じゃないの？俺も？じゃあ尋ねましょうか。そう、罪と松がなんとかとゴミって書いてあった。あ、ドンキーコングのボスってワニでしたっけ？覚えてない。ドンキーコング。ボス戦ってワニだったっけ？ど忘れ。じゃあ一個ずつ聞いてみますね。
As I was saying, it belongs to us. Only our most valuable guests have one of these.
The employees too. Good to know. Can you tell me if this card belonged to a guest or an employee?
No.
I thought so.
よいしょ。
Lewis Hayworth is a good friend of mine. It surprises me that he's a regular here.
You wouldn't believe our clientele. You would be shocked.
No doubt. Lewis, does he come here often?
Not so often.
ああ、元ムッシュなのか。ああ、なんかいろいろありそうだもんな、この世界。
The thrill is life itself.
あ、猫背出てきた、猫背。
That was beautiful, ma'am.
Tell me, have you ever seen this list?
I have.
Am I right to assume it has something to do with the sweltering Nile?
It does, yes, but I can't tell you more about it.
Discretion is key.
Absolutely.
ちょっと待って、スウェリタリング？なんだって？世界観。どこにそんな話できた？スウェリタリング？ わかりません。わからないんで戻ります。
Do you know Natasha Katsenko personally?
Yes, I do.
Tell me about her.
Warm-hearted, protective, quick-tempered.
Thank you. Very useful.
This place isn't just our home with the girls.
Really? How?
It symbolizes why the city was founded almost 1,000 years ago. Unity, love, freedom.
Interbreeding?
That too, yes. Do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't. My girlfriend's a predator.
マーティ、お前、彼女いるのか、しかも肉食獣。知りたいわ、マーティ。これで聞けるのは全部。あ、尋問できる。欺瞞がすべて。うわ、元スパイなんだ。じゃ情報すげえ持ってるじゃん。朝向き。うわ、マイナスから始まってる。うわー、ちょっとこれ大変かもだな。ミス・ザイバス、あなたの伝説は知っていますが、その裏にいる本当のあなたはどんな動物なんです？ね、鈴木さん、これ強敵ですよね、彼女、ザイバスさん。いけるか？
And you managed to dodge my question. Clever.
Well, you see, this is one of the typical elements of survival. The way of dodging a delicate question and still making the question.
うわ、これ駆け引きだな。
I'm trying to maintain appearances, ma'am.
You should. Appearances, most of the time, are stronger and more dangerous than the truth.
これでプラス5。あなたが王室直属のスパイだったというのは本当なんですか？しかし最近は王権派にとっていろいろと危ないのでは？サバイバーで出てきたね。直接言っていけるタイプか？待ってね、私ちゃんと辞書で調べる欺瞞の意味を。待っててみんな。欺瞞とは、人の目をごまかし騙すこと。これ聞いて素直にこの人答えてくれるんか？下で行くか。これで行ってみよう。
Isn't it dangerous being a royalist nowadays?
You know, Mr. Featherland, those that are genuinely dedicated never care about danger.
Do you think it's my loyalty that motivates me the most? If you do, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Maybe you're not loyal to the police, Mr. Featherland, but you are to your own principles and ideals.
That's true, but you're avoiding the question. Why did you stay in the king's employment after the scandals that are making half the city riot?
You know, I always adapt, but only to a degree where I still don't have to give up myself and my ideals for the sake of survival.
You'd rather die then?
Maybe it would seem too dramatic or even romantic to you, but yeah.
I'm sorry to doubt you, but I've always thought your kind was rather compromised.
Do you mean spies or crocodiles?
Spies, of course.
I must disappoint you, but there aren't many groups as loyal and unwavering as the spies, Mr. Featherland.
If you're telling me, ma'am, I believe you.
うわ、しくったー。マイナス10いっちゃったよ。ダメなの今の。マジか。うわ、振り出し以上にマイナスいっちゃってるな。スベルタリングナイルとは結局何です？本当にただの高級売春宿なんですか？なぜ売春宿を経営する考えに至ったんです？いや、これ鈴木さん難しいね。なるほど、遠回しな言い方はこの人には響かないのかもね。 秘密主義でしょう。両方ありな気もするけど。これめっちゃストレートだよね。もう今遠回しに行っちゃったからストレート行ってみようかこれで。
What is the sweltering Nile?
First of all, it's what it looks like. Luxurious relaxation with luxurious ladies and gentlemen. For wealthy ladies and gentlemen with
And under the surface?
If you're insinuating that my girls are kind of spies, you're on the wrong track.
Don't they have confidential information on almost all the wealthy bachelors of Clawville?
Bachelors? Don't be naive.
Wow.
Almost exclusively married men visit here.
Well, then my question is even more valid.
Of course, they know much. Many visit here who don't care about sex, Mr. Featherland. Some come here to talk. And meanwhile, they inadvertently say a lot about themselves.
Which makes them easy targets for blackmail, right?
It could, yes. But even the assumption is offensive.
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、やばい。マイナスしかいかないこの人、やばい。嘘でしょ？マジでこの人むずいんだけど。ちょっともう一択しかないんでこれでいきます。いやほんとなんでなんですけど、いやリトライかなオロチさん、これ悔しいな。
If I guess who the card belongs to, will you?
I wouldn't say that's an acceptable price for such a secret as this, but if you guess right.
こっから挽回できるかもしれない。
Good. Let's see. The answer to my question, Natasha Katsenko.
Well, Mr. Featherland, it seems the gossip about you is right.
It couldn't have been easier. There's a beautiful woman with a mysterious past, trying to keep it a secret, while someone's threatening her with the exact same thing, leaving rather unmistakable messages behind. Plot.
Indeed, Mr. Featherland.
So if I'm not mistaken, Natasha used to work for you before she met Ibn Wessler. He fell in love with her, gave her a...
You have talent, Mr. Featherland. I'm really sorry you're not working for the government.
I am working for the government. I'm a cop.
Are you sure, Mr. Featherland?
Touché.
Indeed. Natasha used to work here. We can put it that way, but you know, this isn't just a workplace. She also lived here.
Right. That puts everything in a different light. Savas is a true survivor, always was. And she's proud of that, even to this day. Maybe I can get her to trust me if I play to this part of her.
待ってくれ。ちょっと待って、今ので5か？こっからどうやって巻き返すればいいんだ私。待って、危険って出てる。もう危険って出てるよ。誇りに思ってる。彼女を受け入れたのはなぜです。彼女があなたとどこかで似ていたとか。この町の動物の話ではあなたが危険であると聞きます。なぜなんでしょう。これダメだと思う。これダメだと思う。彼女をあなたの思う通りの型にはめようとしたりしたことは、これもダメじゃない。あなたは彼女を何から守ろうとしていたんです。一番上か一番下かな。難しいなこの人。一番下で行ってみようかな。
You tried to protect her from what?
Natasha came to me penniless, cold to the bone, and wounded. She was only 17 years old.
Haven't you seen any opportunities for profit? Or were you guided by pure animal goodness?
Is that so hard for you to believe?
I think that Worldly women like you try to turn every position to their advantage.
On the contrary. But no. I didn't see any opportunities in a girl who could barely speak our language, who was starving and wounded and obviously running from something.
プラス5か、プラス5か。あんまいかないな。あなたはリスクを承知で彼女を受け入れた。それはどうしてなんです？あなたは秘密を守るため何でもできるということで間違いありませんか？あなたの冷徹なイメージはただの仮面なんですね。いや、一番上か下な気がするんだけどな。これで行ってみよっか。
Your stone-cold image is just a mask.
Am I that transparent?
Not at all. You're playing your role perfectly.
Should I take that as a compliment, detective?
It was a simple statement of fact.
Then thank you.
うわ、こうか。いや、これ終わったな。終わったな。やばい。いや、おのっちさん、私もうまく褒めつつ誘導しようと思ったら、プラス5でした。マジか。多分これ、マイナスとプラス5と、プラス15とかあるんじゃないかな。鈴木さん、最後までわからない？わかった。諦めずに行く。ナターシャがクロービル以前にどこにいたかご存知なんですか？
Do you know where Natasha came from before Clawville?
Naturally. The poor dear couldn't even deny it. Even her name's eloquent, her accent, but mostly her manners, Mr. Featherland. She's from Stovos.
That's all you know about her. An ex-spy like you must have checked up on her new protege's past.
That's the most exciting thing. Yes, I have. Multiple times putting my most treasured connections to good use. But nobody found anything.
It's rather curious, don't you think?
It is, Mr. Featherland. Yes, curious. That's why I've always been rather fond of Natasha.
Did it touch you deeply when she left you?
Indeed, it did.
Zavos is protective. It seems she's dedicating her whole life to her proteges. If I concentrate on that, maybe she'll open up to me.
ちょっと待って、これ半分行きたいな。保護欲がある。こっちからデスロールお見舞いしてやろう。食らわせてやろう。みんなで食らわせてあげろ。で、ナターシャとイブンの関係は利用できるとは思わなかったんですか？彼女とは今でも連絡を。なぜベスラーと去る彼女を止めなかったんです？話をそこに置けば？弟子たちの話に持ってけってここ？そういうこと？いや、これは違うかな。無党派的思考が。ね、本当に。そう、私もね、連絡かなって思うんですけど、連絡か、なんで止めなかったんだろうのどっちかかなっていう。うわー、どうしよう。いや、連絡で言ってみる？ちょっと、連絡で、じゃあ、行くね。
Have you kept in touch?
Only occasionally, Mr. Featherland. She writes to me every few weeks, and very rarely we talk on the phone. But I haven't heard from her in weeks.
Did she give no sign of being in trouble?
Never. No. Natasha's not the kind to talk about.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
10プラス10いった。ありがとう。ありがとうみんな。これでいける。これでもうミスらなければいける。待って、これ最後じゃない？もう2択だもん。これで私の全てが決まる気がする。彼女を最後に見かけたのはいつです、マダム・ザイバス。彼女がここを離れたことに憤りを覚えたことは、秘密を漏らされる恐れを感じたりは。これはもう上でしょう。彼女はもうここにいる子たちのことを信じている、信頼している。だからこそこっちじゃないか、これは。
When was the last time you saw her, Madame Zavas?
Maybe around 2 months ago. There was a ball attended by Ibn Wessler, his beautiful mate Natasha, and myself.
Was she herself? Did you feel like she was afraid, or...?
On the contrary, she was unrestrained, free, radiant. She was in love.
恋に落ちてた。
In her own unique way.
What do you mean?
You know Natasha loves on a different level than most Clawville women. Or most women in the wilderness, in fact.
So you didn't notice anything strange about her?
Well, if anything could be called strange, it was that I saw a woman positively floating above the ground.
I see.
いった10いった。オッケー。ナイス、ありがとうございます、ラムネさん。ナターシャがここを去ると知ったときどう思われましたか？
How did you feel when you learned Natasha was going to leave?
Honestly, I was very hurt. I loved her as a daughter. How would you have felt?
I couldn't say.
And I still couldn't stop her, and you know why?
Of course I do. Because
You've been in my shoes before, am I right, detective? Yeah.
This isn't about me, madam. Please stop changing the subject.
I have felt betrayed on a certain level. Yes, and offended, and alone.
Were you disappointed in her?
Only in myself, Mr. Featherland. But I have a hunch you know this feeling very well.
Yes, you're right. Well, thank you
さ
for
あ、
your
これどう
time,
なった？
madam. Anytime, detective. Yes. Anytime.
いくつ？うわ、60。いや、手強かった。でも、プラスいけたから、いいです。このまま行く。いや、この人強かったな。全然わかんなかった。まあまあでしたね。この人と、その尋問であれば、まあまあでもいい方だったかもしれない。
Oh, that's excellent news. Thank you. We will wait.
Do you trust her?
Not in the slightest. Even her smile is fake. This woman wallowed in other animals' secrets until she became one too.
That's exactly how I feel.
Anyway, now that we're here, we can take a better look around.
Just what I was thinking.
お、見るの？動かない時計。動くよ。え？これはもしや。これはもしや。これじゃないか、なんかあるんじゃないか。違うか、ゴミと罰関係ない。え、関係ない。
These books are here for...
あれ仕掛けっぽいですよね、おのっちさんね。ねえ、これか？もう一回みんなエチエチ一緒に見ようか。万が一やばいなって私が判断したら、ピザじゃない、クレープ出ます。いくよ。いちいちだよ。いや、何もない。はい、時間です。ピー。なんだこれ、回せばいいのか、ずっと。待って、これこれはさ、もう間違いなくこれじゃなくて、どっかにヒントがあるんじゃなくて、 全然わかんない。どうしよう、全然わかんない。全然わかんない。ここら辺は違う気がするな。なんかあった？
It's a piece of a painting. Judging by how well it was hidden, I'm sure.
12時？ちょ。ダメだ。ゴミが浮いてる。ちょくて。なんだ？絶対なんかどっかにありそうだけど。なんだ？どこだ？誕生日とか書いてないよね。ありとあらゆる本。
Nothing interesting.
だって場所出れないでしょ。4箇所しかないんだけどな。
These books are here.
この本棚怪しいけど。あ、これ49。4と9で言ってみる？ちょっと待って。4と9。どう？ダメ？違う。これが9。これが9の、これが4。ダメだ。あ、じゃあもう一回こっち。これが4で、これが4で、9。あ、ダメだ。もう一回チップあげる。あげに行きたいね。あれはちょっとテンション上がったね。ねえ、同じさんありそうなんですけど、もうね、左はここまでしか行けなくて、で、今これ見ることしかできなくて、数字関連ないよね。で、こっちもここで限界なんですよ。あと本でしょ？で、今49がダメだった。ゴミ？5と 3？ ゴミ？ 5と3。どうだ？あれ？これ逆にしようか。これを5にして、これを3。違う。そんなはず。いや、これ本怪しくない？あ、瞬きせぬ袋。7つのかけら。74とか。動物の心。いや、この背拍子絶対怪しいよ。ここら辺だよ、多分。だって出れないし。7と4で言ってみる？じゃあ。7と4。7と4。ダメです。 ちが7。これが7の、よし。4。どう開かない。なにねえ、なんなのあなたたち。ちょっと待って、私もうちょっとだけ頑張るからみんな待ってて。待ってて。もしヒントくれようとしてる人がいたら、もう気持ち待ってて。ヘルプって言うから待ってて。待って、なんだこれ。だって49もダメだったよね。40。背拍子に、背拍子。待ってね。背拍子にもう数字が書いてあるのはこの49だけなんだよね。むずいよね、このゲームの探すやつ。あ、行き過ぎちゃった。ここら辺はさすがにいやこれな気がするのよ。いやワトソンにはちょっとね頼りたくないよね。頑張りたいよね。待って、もう一回49やって。さっき49にやったはずなんだけど。すっごい細かいとかどっかでさカチって言おうとしない？どっかでカチッとか言わない？チキチキカチッとか言わねえな。ありがとうはいさん。いやってこれ難しいね。どっかにさヒントない？あ、もうあれがないのか、カードのやつが。これでもさすがにな。数字ありすぎだもんな。でももうあるとしたらここだけじゃない？
These books are here for a reason. They mean something.
ほら言ってるもん。意味があってここにあるはずでしょ。絶対これよ。だがしかしヒントがあまりにもない。なんだこの並び順。なんだこの並び順は。これ7時かな。7時49分。あ、鈴木さんもなんかそういうことかな。数字があるのこの7とさ49なの。もうゴミのさ当て字で5と3かと思ったんだけど、でも海外の人ってそんな当て字しないよね。2本ぐらいだよね。で7時49だっけ。あ、ごめん。違う。ちょっと待って。あれ待って。待って。これあって、これどこだ？ここか。あれ ?7 時49ってここじゃない？ここ？これだと6時。あれ待って。わかんない。ちょっと待って。わかんなくなっちゃった。これだって7時でしょ。で、これが回ってる間に、ここら辺に来ないこれ。で、こうじゃない？違います？ 違います。違います。あれ違います。ここあれ違います。大体合ってますよね。シビアだな。結構細かく動くんですけど。ダメ？不正解？ダメ？嘘。どういうことよ。49は合ってると思うんだけどな。なんだ。馬の死です。4時 49？ 4時 19？ 何これ？難しくない？ねえ、難しくない？そんなことある？ねえ。そんなことある？プルリンパ。ほんと勝ちとも何も言わないんだけど、これ。何これ？絶対これだよ。もうダメかもしれない、みんな私。これはもう私ダメかもしれない。引っ張り出すとこできないでしょだって。ダメだ。分かってるんだよ。それは十分分かってるんだよ。何これ？何なんだこいつは。ミとバツ。これタイトルでなんか意味あるのかな？ちょっと待って。上も実はとか。これちょっと理解できた人だし尊敬するわ。ヒントくれよ。すごいノーヒントで進めっていうこのゲームの出し方がすごいんだけどな。ちょっと待って。いや本当に元スパイすごすぎますよこれ。あと1分だけごめん頑張らせて。あと1分したらワトソンに頼るから。もしくは誰かがもう攻略を見ていたら教えてもらうから。ちょっと待ってて、今目がめっちゃかゆいの。嘘でしょ？英語のスペルでなんかある？ラムレザーありがとう、頑張る。待って。ちょっと頑張るよ。マジでこのワニスパイが強すぎるんだが。フクロウはフクロウちなみに答えは書かずでお願いしたいんですけど、分かっちゃったって人挙手お願いします。ここら辺関係ないよね。もしいらっしゃれば、私分かっちゃったっていう人がいたらちょっと挙手で。ここら辺とかないよね。大橋さんはそのマークあれかい？分かっちゃった系？分かっちゃった系みんな。鈴木さんは分からない。 じゃあみんなわかる？これはちょっと難易度高すぎじゃない？3時49に行ってみるか。違うか。何？なんだ。いや今ね、なんで3にしたかっていうとね、この待って、1、2、3、4、5、6時49分。ちょっと待って、そう、なんかひょろひょろ出てくるのがあれかなと思ったの。6時49分。ここら辺何も見えないんだけど、反射して何も見えないんだけど、ちょっとそうなの、おのちさん。マジで？うわ、みんなこれすごい苦戦したんだね、じゃあ。なるほど。やってみましょうか。じゃちょっと、ここからどっかに当てはまるかもしれないから、ちょっと一個ずつ動かしてくね。勝手に動いたんだけど。びっくりさせないで。ホラーかと思った。待って。君が動いちゃう。ちょっと待ってね。これむずっ。しかもね、結構細かく動いてくれるんですよ、この秒針が。そっか、最終的にみんなこうやって金庫の鍵を開けるようにちょっと待って、もうすぐ一周回っちゃうんだけど。これずれてた？なくない？そんなせこいことさせないぜってこと？これ。なんだこれ。ここら辺行っちゃうとね、かぶっちゃうんだよね。ほら。こっちが反応しちゃう。もう一周したよね、みんな。あれかな、ここら辺ボスッと押さんとダメ？そういうこと？ここを押すんかな。待って、さっきなんだっけ、7時。びっくりした。ちょっと待って。ね。ちょっと待って。7時49分で多分今の合ってたよね。合ってたよね。ちょっと待って。ね、どういうことなの？ね、最初に当てたじゃん。最初の方でみんなでさ、7時49分って言ってた。あれで合ってたじゃん。なんで今反応したん？ね、みんなびっくりしたよね。私も今ね、ずっと普通に回してたら急にペッポーみたいになったからびっくりしたの。まぐれなんですかね。でもあれ秒針を本当にただ回してただけで、そこでなんかこうクリックしたとかじゃなかったんですよ。急にカチャってはまったからびっくりした。でもよかった。鈴木さんのその単身適当に回すで今いけました。ありがとうございます。皆さんナイスをありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。本当なんで開いたんだあれ。細かいのよ。
Well, this is something I've never understood. Why isn't a key good enough? I mean, you can take that with you, but riddles can be solved by anyone.
I don't think many animals get to be in this room, Marty.
Maybe she wanted us to find it.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Who knows?
どこ？あ、ここ。
This
Wow.
room is not like her at all.
The other must have been for show. Marty, this is the reality.
A former spy.
Still, if anyone knows how to mask her real face...
But you think this is who she really is? Cold, dark, and tiny.
And full of secrets.
あ、なんかすごい大人な狐いるで。で、タイプライターから見ようか。何があるの？引き出し、奇妙な本、タイプライター、壁の写真。OK、じゃあこれから行こう。わ、曲が怪しくなった。
Somebody started typing a letter but left it unfinished.
What does it say?
Number 2947222. Report about separatist group movements.
Damn it. Don't even read that.
What? Why not?
I don't know about you, but I don't want to get caught up in the royalist-separatist conflict. What you don't know can't hurt you, right?
I can't even recognize you, boss. Where did you put your sense of adventure?
My sense of adventure has retired. Leave it alone.
え、戻っあ、これさ、あの数字と、あ、これじゃん。ここじゃん。私が持ってる紙切れのリスト。こっから取ってったんだ。
This has got to be it, Marty. Look at the missing page.
Oh, gods. And look at the names.
Yeah, the ladies and their guests.
Damn.
What this means, Marty, is that the most influential people in the city had been Natasha's patrons.
This book could destabilize Clawville.
At least the Clawville we currently know.
You think this is behind everything? Somebody's blackmailing Natasha because of this?
That could easily be the case. But something still doesn't fit. That piece of a painting.
Sonny?
If there's even a small chance of...
Sonny.
What?
There's another familiar name here.
What are you talking about?
何何？どれ？あ、え！奥さんの名前じゃん。
Clucking hell, Sonny. Molly?
ここで、あー、なるほどね。ナターシャがどこで知り合ったんだろうって感じだったけど、そういうことか。同じここで働いてたってことか。
She was working here too.
It's probably someone else with the same name.
鈴木さんの名前あった私見落としたんだけど、みんな見つけた鈴木さんの名前やばい
So that's why Natasha
面白すぎる
known each other for a long time.
Look, boss.
I can't believe it. All those stories about her past.
Listen, Bossbird. Molly loved you, right?
Marty, please shut your fucking beak right now or I'll shut it for you.
Okay, boss. I'm sorry. But...
Just shut the cluck up.
We've caught them sneaking around, Miss Diamond, you see?
これやばいな
I see, madam.
わお
No, back off, ladies.
散弾銃はでけえなマーティ
There's no need for this. We don't want trouble.
No, maybe you don't. Unfortunately, trouble has found you, gentlemen.
Madam Zabos, we needed to know the connection. What this place has to do with Natasha.
And?
And my wife.
Filthy cops? He's talking gibberish. May I shoot him?
No, not yet, Miss Diamond.
I'd be very sorry to put holes in your lovely striped skin, but believe me, baby, I will. I've always wanted to know if diamonds are bulletproof.
マーティは血の気が
Please,
血の気が多いな
It'll all be over in a second.
ダイヤモンドも血の気が多いな
No, we have received different orders, Miss Diamond. Stand down.
Oh, I see. The pony does tricks on command. Well, I'm not surprised.
That's enough, Marty. You knew who she was, didn't you? what she meant to me.
Well, well, Mr. Featherland. Aren't you interested in your case anymore? No? All it took was a name from your past, and your professionalism drowned in the mud.
Stop playing games with me, Zavas. What does all this have to do with Molly?
Nothing at all. No, she was just a little bird among the many who sought refuge here.
You forced her into this.
You'd love to hear that, but until she met you, she was one of us. Just another...
You
Sonny, no!
殴られた。後ろから、
I think I was dreaming. But it wasn't the kind of dream you want to remember. Dark and painful. Then the suffocating smoke woke me. It wasn't fried eggs, that's for sure. Where was I? What happened? That treacherous crocodile. Then I saw Marty, who looked as horrible as I felt. Well, I've always wanted a romantic sea voyage.
Wow. どういうことこれどういうことこれ
Marty, I told you you could get out anytime.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
You're a selfish
火つけられちゃ
bastard,
った
Sonny, and you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird. This is you. And this is what
マーティンめっちゃキレてるやんけ
just this cluck
Marty.
and feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit.
これ船の中
On a goddamn blazing ship like
Marty.
what?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that,
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic.
you better.
ロープ何どうすんのはいこれで合ってるこれで合ってるこうで合ってるこうで私合ってるよねこうでこうでこうじゃなくてはいパツダメさそんなダメ美味しそうな匂いさせちゃダメこれチキン2人で行くからね確かに香りが大変だいや本当生きててよかった2人とも
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
泳ぐんだ
You better
よ
learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's...
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
そんなに銃持ってきてたの
Then they'll drag you down to the sea. I don't care. I always thought your gun idea would be your undoing. And we'll just survive it first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
お生き残りましたよ
You were right. I knew you would or something like that. I dragged you into this deliberately.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you to...
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough.
あちょっと音変です
You're right.
あごめんなさいちょっと待ってね OBS だわ待ってね一回ちょっと音一回切りますねちょっと待ってなんだっけチキンポリスをこうあったちょっと待ってね一回音切れます これで多分この後また音切れることはないと思うんですけど、もしまたあったら教えてください。すいません、ご迷惑おかけします。音今聞こえますかね？大丈夫ですかね？そう、さっきね、マーティが丸飲みされたような映像映ったからちょっと一瞬びっくりだよね。あ、聞こえます。ありがとうございます。これさ、そろそろ私もセーブして終わろうとは思ってるんだけど、どこでセーブすんだろうね。終わり時が見当たらないんだが。あ、ここ行ける？ちょっと待ってね。ロードしかないんだけど、これ、勝手にオートセーブなのかな？ちょっと一回試しに、待って、ロード、港、一回メニュー戻ってここでできるか見ていいですか？ちょっと一回戻りますね。で、コンティニュー。あ、ここから行けるんだ。オッケー。どんだけ進んだんだろう。さっきのやつですね。もうちょっとだけやろうかな。もうちょっとだけ、ちょっと進めます。お付き合いくださって皆さんありがとうございます。
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you, lubbers?
Oh, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly. And
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the Sea of Clawville.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's...
これで、外れる？ちょっと待ってね。これ、あ、今行けない。
You can swim after all.
Yeah. Or the river spat me out.
Well, what about your guns? Did you throw them away?
Hell no. Where they go, I go.
これ持ってきたんか、マーテ
They're
ィ
coming with me no matter
よく
what.
これ持ってきた
I'm
な。
seriously amazed you're still alive.
Yeah, sure.
いけない。じゃあこっちに質問だ。
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads. Or at least, it's a ship.
And what do you do?
I stand here, and
The sea? You mean the River Times?
river. Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
川ではなく海なんだね、カピバラ、この
Far
人。
from here, a rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't...
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you...
Well, an acquaintance. It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging.
Gloomy gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
Oh, arr. That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer.
ここら辺全部聞こうか。
This ram fella, what did he do after one?
Arr, nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
We agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no, no. I'd rather go blind than go to...
We have to, pal.
I'm not your pal.
Good order.
Especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
これで行けるようになりました。診療所。
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him. He then set up a private practice, but lost his license pretty quick. Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine, fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick.
Well, well.
鳥ボボ。
Look who the cat dragged in. The one.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
このゲーム本当に動物がリアルだね。
Not yet.
このさ、鳥のこの羽毛の感じ本当にリアルよ。
It is to laugh. I just need a strong painkiller. And since we're already here, some...
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One? Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast.
この
Busy night.
このフクロウさんもここに羽がある。見えるみんな、ここに羽がね、腕のところあるよ。
Tell me about it. Tonight's
今見えるんじゃない？
remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
腕毛。
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here.
Charming as ever, old bird.
オッケー。じゃあ、今日は、待ってね、ロード、あ、いけるね。じゃあ、次回ここからやりたいと思います。今日はここまでで終了させていただきます。なんだかんだで4時間ぐらいやっちゃったの？私。やだ。でも全然なんかラストまでどういくのか全くもってわかんないけど、本当に次終わるこれ2時間ちょいで。不安になってきたわ。不安になってきました、ポテちゃん。で一応これの続きが3月の16日の夜7時から配信を予定しております。でもし私が得た情報でこのゲームが5時間半で終わるのであれば、あと1時間半で終わると思う。本当に終わる気がしないんだけど、一応情報ではそうなってました。はい。どうなるのかなこれ。そう、本当に鈴木さん本当って思うぐらい全然進んでないんだけど、そうですね、今日7時から始めまして4時間です。本当にこれ終わるの？終わらなかったらごめんなさい、続きは別日にまた続けます。一応ね、16日が、夜の23時から大橋さんと、ごめん、ちょっとiPhone になっちゃった、ごめんね。大橋さんとフェルマンさんとバーキンさんの4人で、デッドバイデイライトをやる予定なので、その前までしかちょっとできないんですよ、ゲームが。なので、その間に私も一回休憩挟んでご飯も食べなきゃいけないので、終わるかな。ちょっと不安なんだけど、あと20分ぐらいみんなやってもいい？私。ちょっと不安になってきちゃった今。本当にこれ終わるのかな。23時半までみんな付き合ってくれる？そこまで、一応今日はそこまでにしようかな。ね、小野内さんなんかもう半分ほどありそうですよね。そんなに、大橋さんも付き合ってくれる？本当？全然大丈夫です、鈴木さん。皆さんトイレ休憩とかも全然行っていただいて大丈夫なんで。 ありがとうございます。皆さん、ラムネさんものちさんもありがとうございます。じゃあ、ちょっと、ハンマーで頑張るね。ちょっと、じゃあこのままフクロウおじちゃんに喋るね。
Spit it out. What do you want from me?
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran.
What muscleheads?
あ、
Wait.
おいちゃんさんもありがとうございます。ちょっとだけ続けますね。
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools?
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or
ア
maul
ース
you
ラっ
to
て何？
death.
蛇だったりする？じゃあ全部聞こう。
Joking
Kid,
aside,
kid.
how are you, Doc? Long...
Oh, you should get shot more often, then you'd see me more.
Yeah, right. I'm on it.
I'm still alive. Clawville's still standing, to my surprise. Ursula still bears with me, to my even greater surprise.
You don't need anything else then, right?
You know,
あ、アースラさん、クマでした。あ、私今右上見てなかった。クマか。え、クマ？クマ？クマ？クマ？アクセントがわかりません。クマ？クマ？どっちだ？どっちだ？
old Al's heart is beating.
But your life partner is a bear.
Not a problem as long as I don't marry her.
You're a goddamn hypocrite, Bubo.
Why, thank you.
クマか。クマだ。ありがとう、はいさん。クマね。クマ。オッケー。
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
ちなみにね、フクロウ本気でこういう顔しますから。
Then, thanks
フ
for
クロ
the
ウカフェ
help.
行った時ね、本当にこの顔してるフクロウさんに私会ったことあるの。
Don't mention it.
すごいね、ディズニーチックなんだよね、フクロウさんの
Love
顔っ
is
て
still。in the air, I see.
I'm a prisoner, boys.
Yeah, the prisoner of your stupidity.
Easy for you to say. You can't get rid of a woman like
相
her
当愛
so
されてるね、
easily.
ブーボーは。
Why? Because she's a bear and weighs a ton?
No. Because no matter how much I hate her,
両思いです
I
か？
still love her more than anything.
Aw, touching.
Hold your tongue, McChicken.
マックチキン。
What do you
なんか
know
マック
about
行きたくなっちゃった。
Madame
マック
Zeva
チキンって聞いたら。
and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous than Ibn Wessler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay? So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively. An informer. Someone who spilled the beans and hurt Mr. Wessler's interests.
An informer?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course, Zip.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess. We gotta help him then.
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one. One? I didn't even hear that, Boobo. So,
調査が始まりました。さて問題は誰が俺たちを排除しようとしたのか、そしてその理由は何なのか。排除しようとしたの彼女だよね。うん。で、理由はこっちか。デボラが死んだ。ナターシャの秘密。秘密じゃないか。違う。これ人物？人物？イブ？ OK。で、ここがつながると。さて問題は、そしてその理由。ザイワスがイブン・ウェスラーの殺害を試みたに違いない。ザイワスとウェスラーが実は男女の関係だったのか。ザイワスとイブンが手を組んでいるということか。ザイワスがイブン・ウェスラーの一手下ということか。いや、手下ではないんじゃない？ザイワスってワニでしょ？手を組んでるんじゃないか？ザイワスが、いや、これまだわかんなくないかな。この証拠まだないよね。ザイワスとウェスラーが実は男女の関係。いや、それもわからん。そんな証拠はない。手じゃない。OK。で、ここに入るのが、ナターシャの秘密じゃない。ここな。OK。だが、だとしてその理由は何だ？ナターシャが売春宿で働いていたからなのか。イブンはナターシャが売春宿で働いていたことを知らない。いや、知ってるんじゃない？イブンはナターシャが売春宿にいたから彼女を殺そうとした。奴が犯人に違いない。ナターシャはマダム・ザイワスとイブン・ウェスラーに無理やり売春宿で働かされていた。イブンはナターシャの秘密を隠したがっている。いや、ナターシャ自身がだろうか。いや、A はないよね。だってイブンとナターシャが出会ったのって売春宿って言ってたじゃん。ってなったらこの2つはもうないのよね。で、ナターシャはマダム・ザイワスとイブン・ウェスラー。いや、これはもう時間軸がおかしくなるから C もない。そうなっちゃね。過去ありそうですよね、ナターシャ。ナターシャが本当にね、謎すぎるのよ。この D じゃない？で、ナターシャの秘密を探ってるやつが多分いるんだろうな。で、モーリーの名前。あれ違う。これ違う。ごめんなさい。これじゃなかった。これじゃない。ここにチップが来る、もしかして。これだ。だがそれがチップとどう関係する？あのアライグマの命を狙うのはなぜだ？チップはナターシャの過去とウェスラーの取引について多くを知っている。ナターシャが売春宿で働いていた事実を明らかにしたのがチップだ。チップも昔あの売春宿で働いていたんだ。チップはマダム・ザイワスをイブン・ウェスラー、そしてナターシャの娼婦としての過去につなげる何かを持っている。A は違うんじゃない？ナターシャの過去を知ってたらもう結構前に殺されてる気がするんだよね。で、売春宿で働いていた事実を明らかにしたのがチップ。C はないでしょ？イブン・ウェスラー、そしてナターシャの娼婦としての過去につなげる 過去につなげる何かってなんだこれ。ナターシャの娼婦としての過去につなげる何か。B か D だと思うのよね。ちょっとこう私が日本語をねちゃんと理解してないんだよね。チップはまだワニーさんでしょ。ワニボスとネズミちゃん、そして猫のナターシャの娼婦としての過去につなげる何かを持っている。なんかわかんないよね。憶測だもんねこれ明らかに。これじゃない？あ、間違えた。危な。これかじゃあ。違う。待って。違うの？これかこれって言ったのが全然違った。じゃあ。待って。順番変わってるやんけ。ちょっと待って。あれ私順番変わってるの間違えてやっちゃった。あ、これじゃない。ちょっと待って。タイム。じゃあこれか。ジップはナターシャの過去とウェスラーの取引について多くを知っている。これしかないね。びっくりした。
Sonny, there's something else. Your car is here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
優しいアースラさん。
Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam.
ばらさないで娘たち。車をばらさないで。
What did she do to them?
実に面白い。いや大変です。これ本当大変です。おかえりなさい鈴木さん。今一個の推理が終了したところでございます。
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I will. Now, cluck off, will you?
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
これでここ行くのポップドッグ。ハエさんいるハエさん。
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious...
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
なんか嬉しそうだな、マーティ。もし。
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys. What a lovely welcome.
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working. Especially together like this is the...
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here?
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys. Because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
もう一回聞くの。はい。どれだ？ジップか。
So, what about Zip?
ハエくんのギターがすごくいい効果を。あ、いなかったの？
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
言語の壁があるんですかこれ。
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's seabird. Okay, okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these
そう、
days?
鈴木さん、私も今共通言語かなと思ったけど、今昆虫語喋れるのかよって言ってたから、昆虫違うんって。
And she's an enthusiastic supporter of the crown and the royalist party.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a...
Yes?
A little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high quality via...
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting the madam.
Yeah, we've noticed.
あと船か。
Have you seen anything weird around the river?
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't.
ない。あ、聞ける。質問できる。クズなの？この子クズなの？ティムはクズ野郎だ。こんな門限あるね。ティムはクズ野郎だ。真実を引き出すのはそう難しくないはずだ。ねえ、印象にクソ野郎はやめてあげよう。かわいそうだよ。ティム、お前はここで何をやってる？
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you boys. The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken
いや、
police.
本当にクソ野郎はかわいそう。
And that you've already turned the whole city
かわいいけど
upside
な、
down.
ティモシー。
Great news. What else do they say?
That you threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hearts?
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship too.
Yeah.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
だがなんで目ざとい。だがなんでよりにまでここへ俺たちを探しに来たんだ。他にこの辺りを嗅ぎ回ってるやつはいたか。どっちもありな気がするんだけどな、これ。ワイドニュースで同じ話題を延々と掘り下げると思った。いや、本当にそれですよ、小野地さん。私、それが苦手でね、見ないんですよ、ニュース。すごい憶測がね、飛び交いまくってね。はちゃめちゃだよね、あれね。どっちでもありだけど、目ざといっていうところから来たら、こうやって直接聞いちゃっていいんじゃないかな。
And why were you looking for us here of all places?
You offend me, Sonny. I'm your biggest fan. I knew the hop dog's gonna be on your list.
So it was a lucky guess.
Something like that. And I'm wasting time here often anyway, so I had nothing to lose.
10上がった上がった。チャラいな。ちょろチャラチャラちょろいな。イエティブ漏らしたのは誰だ。ところで俺たちのことをつけてはないだろうな。聞くかこのままもう直球で。
Out with it, Tim. Who squawked?
Well, any decent journalist has connections everywhere, Sonny. So
ダメ。
So?
You don't think I'm gonna betray my source? What do you take me for, a rat? Sorry, I mean, I didn't mean it like that. I have no problem with rats.
でも上がったよ。プラス10いったよ。そう、大橋さん、チャラチョロ。こいつ、ほんとチャラチョロだな。
What happened to Zip?
ジップどうなった？
When I arrived here, the hop dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little.
Yeah, right. The charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, He was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before. He was flustered, flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that
最
are
悪な
after.
連中がいる唯一の場所へ行く。
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes...
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell...
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to.
私まだ全然わかんない
Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
自慢が大好き。あ、プラス10。ほんとチャラチョロだな。チョロバード。チャラチョロクソやろ。新しくなんかついちゃった。ごめん、ティモシー。ごめん、私の配信で君のことクソ野郎じゃなくてチャラチョロクソ野郎になりました。ごめんな。新しい一面記事を書いてるのか、お前はトラブルを起こす以外にやることがないのか、最近どうだ、うまみのある話は聞いてないか。自慢が大好き。自慢じゃこれかな。
Heard any juicy gossip today? Tim might...
Natasha performed her new song tonight. It was a blast, I heard. And a poor little Bambi died.
Not only know it, we even felt it. That all?
But it could fill a full issue of the Clawville Chronicle. Isn't that enough?
It's more than enough, Tim old...
ほんとちょろいな。上がるんだけど、常に上がるんだけど、この子すごいチャラチョロだわ。そしてファンっていうのが出てきたね。警官はどうやって追い返したんだ。お前は情報通だよな、ティム。マダム・ザイバスについて教えてくれ。その2匹の警官、そいつらは誰だったんだ。俺たちがまだ仕事してるから。仕事してるって誰から聞いた。あ、警官聞こっか、じゃあ。
These two cops.
I didn't notice. You know, you guys all look alike to me. Oh, sorry about
いや、
that,
ほん
Sonny.
とお前クソ野郎だな。そこ肝心なんだよ。ちょっと。なんでそこ覚えてない
What an
の？
honor. Did you maybe write down the license plate of their car?
Why would I?
Because you always pay attention to the small details, and you're not that stupid.
Well, I did pay attention, but it didn't make sense for me to
ま
write
あ
it
そう
down.
ね、
Sonny.
パトカーだ
It
か
was
ら
Eh,
ね。
never mind.
うわ、マイナス20。うっそ。ティモシー、肝心なところを覚えてないな、この野郎。チョロシー。新しい名前がつきました。ティモシーならぬチョロシーです。ティモ、お前は目がよく利くはずだ。他に誰かいなかったか。
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was...
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
プラス15。チップは連行される前何をしていた。友達である俺たちを助けてくれ。チップは連行された時どんな様子だった。その時のことを見ていたんだろう。ウェスラーの部下とは話したのか。こいつは重要な話だ。ティム、そいつらは本当にウェスラーの部下だったのか。上か。一番下じゃないかな。でもこれさ、部下だったかどうかわかんないよね、ティムには。で、ウェスラーの部下とは話して、なんか見てすぐ去ってったみたいなこと言ってたからな。連行された時どんな様子だった。その時のことを見ていたんだろう。自称ファンでしょ、私の。 じゃあ私たちのことを助けてよって言ったら、もちろん助けるよってなるんじゃない？これ。小野内さんはこれ？この2番目のやつ？鈴木さんはこれ？上？私もこれかなって思ってるんだよね。これだけ文面がさ、違うんだよね。みんなこの3つって質問なんだけど、これはもう、助けてって言ってるから、これで言ってみようかな。
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with
そう
all
だよ。
that sweet talk,
喋りな。
Sonny, honey.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you
待
telling
って
me
よ。
that without an
あ、気分がいいの？
ulterior
じゃあ
motive.
喋って。
I'm glad to hear that. So,
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen. I guess that's when he made the call.
and in between,
Well, I didn't see him in between.
why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even yelled. You know how a yelling seagull
そう
sounds
だね
like?。
カモメ声で
But
かいね。
nothing.
I think I have a hunch. What
Good for you, Sonny.
あ、プラス10。オッケー。来た。あ、同じさん1と2だったんですね。なるほど。ジップはホップドッグ店内に何か隠して、あ、そういうことか。
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets.
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me.
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not
ちもなく、あ、いった90で、やっぱチャラチョロ野郎だな。いけたわ、90% でした。OK。というわけで、今日はここまでにしましょうかね。本当にこれ終わるんかな。警告。
of all that's
Is this still a...
the situation's getting even worse.
I have no idea what goes on in the high...
Prostitution is the less.
Wait, what?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
We made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this.
ちょっと待ってね。セーブだ。自動セーブがどこで終わってるかちょっと確認します。一回戻るね。で、コンティニュー。あ、いけてるね。じゃあ次回、ここからやりたいと思います。ハエ男のね、いい感じのこの曲。いや、延長しましたが、皆さんご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。次回は3月16日の7時からこの、チキンポリスの続きをやりまして、夜の11時からは大橋さん、ごめん、ハギちゃんじゃない、ごめん、大橋さん、フェルマンさん、バーキンさんとポテチャの4人でデッドバイデイライトのコラボ配信をしますので、ぜひ皆さん見にいらしてください。はい、皆さんありがとうございました。おなっちさん、ラムネさんお疲れ様でした。こちらこそ長いご視聴本当ありがとうございました。急に音楽変わった。あい男の音楽変わった。ごめん、鈴木さん、ごめん、嘘。ハギちゃんいない、ごめん。なんかいつものね癖で大橋さんって言うとハギちゃんって出てきちゃうのすぐ。ごめんね、失礼いたしました。そう大橋さん。そう、大橋さんと言ったらもうハギちゃんと一緒にっていうねイメージがめちゃめちゃで私の中にねでかいから。はい、おいちゃんさんもありがとうございました。またね、大橋さんとハギちゃんと私の3人でラフトとかね他のゲームもまたやりますのでお待ちください。ちょっとまたね予定立てるんでみんな楽しみに待っててありがとうございます。すっごい目かゆいんだけど大丈夫か私。全然花粉症の目薬が効かなくてごめんなさいね。ゲーム中も何回か目かいちゃって 失礼いたしました。皆さんも花粉症に気をつけて過ごしてくださいね。ありがとうございました。皆さんいい夢を見てくださいね。そう、3サイコパス待っててくださいそうそう、うのちさん、そうなのよ。3人で、ね、なんかでもそう思ってもらえるのすごくありがたいね。なんかこう3人でやってるイメージ思ってもらえるだけ、私たちでも思った以上にそんなねたくさんの回数を3人でやってるわけではないんだけど、それだけ皆さんの中にこうイメージとして入ってくれたのはすごく嬉しいことなんで、またね皆さんに楽しんでもらえる配信をしますのでお待ちくださいありがとうございました。皆さんいい夢見てくださいね。おやすみなさい。またね。